must never stop the way, yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
यो व्हाट्सअप गाइस, ये हाल चाल है तुम लोगों को? क्या चल रहा है? पढ़ो। यो एक सेकंड रुको, फेस क्या करना दिख रहा है मुझे? ये सेकंड ये चलो और डन। बाकी सब काम तो नहीं कर रहे हैं। सेवन चलो, आई थिंक जब सब कुछ सही आ रहा होगा। कुछ तो दिक्कत आ गई थी, सॉरी फॉर दैट गाइज। कुछ तो दिक्कत आई थी, अब सब कुछ सही है। एंड सॉरी फॉर दैट। एक सेकंड रुको। जी, गेम में जाने से पहले मैं तुम्हें दिखा देता हूँ। एक सेकंड रुको। तुम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हो पूरा होंकाई स्टार 3.2 सॉरी माय बैड 3. हुआ का चल रहा है दिमाग में, माय बैड छोड़ो। ये 3.2 का पूरा जो बैनर है पूरा ये तुम देख सकते हो, कितना प्यारा लग रहा है, लेजिट हो गया सर को, बहुत प्यारा है, नॉट गॉना लाई। और अब वैसे यहाँ पे इस टाइम पड़े स्टार्ट करते हैं गेम। और बता गाइस सारे हर कैसे मस्ट स्टारल भी हो चुका है ये, और मुझे स्विच करने दो इससे। अभी तो गेम साउंड नहीं आ रही होगी, एक सेकंड रुको, अभी तो मैं गेम साउंड देता हूँ। चलो अभी तो गेम साउंड भी आ रही है बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे से, आई थिंक सो। स्टारल चलो ऑल डन है तो चले 3.2 के अंदर। 3.1 हमने पूरा पूरा कंप्लीट कर लिया था, अब बारी है 3.2 की। लेट्स सी 3.2 में कैसे कैरेक्टर्स आए हैं। कैरेक्टर्स तो पता है हमें कैसे क्या आए हैं, बट क्या स्टोरी है क्या नहीं इसके बारे में देखते हैं। एंड लेट्स सी, मजे लेते हैं। अरे हाँ मजे लेते हैं, रुक जा, असिस्टेंट को तो बुलाया नहीं। असिस्टेंट आ जाओ, जल्दी से आ जाओ, क्योंकि जल्दी से स्टार्ट करने वाले हम लोग पूरा स्टोरी। और देखेंगे पूरी गेम, अब अभी स्टार्ट नहीं करेंगे स्टोरी, थोड़ी देर के बाद करेंगे। अभी थोड़ा खेलेंगे एंड एनालाइज करेंगे, देखेंगे क्या क्या चीज़ें आई हैं क्या नहीं। उसके बाद जाके एक ही चीज़ मैं तुम्हें बताऊंगा क्या क्या आई है, कैसे क्या होगा, क्या कैसे होगा, एक ही चीज़ मैं तुम्हें बताऊंगा। एंड असिस्टेंट बैठ जाओ। इसके भी अलग नाटक चल रहे हैं। अरे लोडिंग आया है, हेल ना भाई, मैंने लोडिंग नहीं किया, भूल गया। सॉरी सॉरी है, सॉरी। थोड़ा सा वेट, थोड़ा सा इतना सा है, तुरंत हो जाएगा ये। चल जल्दी जल्दी हो जा। और असिस्टेंट आप दोबारा आओ, पता नहीं क्या है इसका, हो गया दिक्कत, नाटक कर रही है रे बाबा। लेट्स गो, अभी बैठी भाई, बैठ नहीं रही थी तब। चल और गाइस सारे सारे कैसे हो, क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा? आज करेंगे मुझे पहले बता दो कि सब कुछ सही से आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा है, वॉइस वगैरह एंड गेम की वॉइस सही से आ रही है, मुझे एक बार बता दो ताकि मैं कंफर्म कर लूँ। सब कुछ सही है, ऑल डन है। थोड़ा सा मैं इंक्रीज कर लेता हूँ साउंड, क्योंकि मुझे वॉइस नहीं आएगी, थोड़ा सा इतना परफेक्ट है। ऑल डन। ना 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 हा हा। हो जा मेरे भाई, हो गया बस थोड़ा ही बचा। 94%, 95%, 97% एंड फाइनली 100% रिसोर्सेस डन। वेरीफाइंग रिसोर्सेस वेरीफाई हो जाए एंड ये मत बोले कि रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा गेम, आई थिंक सो करना पड़ेगा। पैच लोडिंग हुआ ना, अपडेट हुआ, आई थिंक सो रिस्टार्ट करना ही पड़ेगा। लेट्स सी भाई कैस्टोरेस चाहिए यार, लेजिट। कैस्टोरेस का गेम प्ले बहुत अच्छा है भाई, बहुत प्यारी है कैस्टोरेस। आई लिटरली नीड हर। कैस्टोरेस का पूरा किट निकालूंगा भाई, कैस्टोरेस उसका लाइट कौन पूरा पूरा निकालूंगा। एनेक्सा भी आएगा नेक्स्ट पैच में, एनेक्सा भी निकालने वाला हूँ। अभी देखते हैं, अभी तो बैनर देखा नहीं मैंने कैसे क्या है, रीरन क्या कर रहे हैं, कैसे क्या है, मैंने देखा नहीं अभी तक। देखते हैं क्या है अभी बैनर में, अभी क्या आया क्या है 2.2 के फर्स्ट ये में फर्स्ट बैच में आया क्या है देखना है। क्योंकि मैंने रिसर्च नहीं किया था, क्योंकि हम लोग पूरा पूरा हुआ में घुसे हुए थे, इसलिए मैंने स्टार्ट की रिसर्च नहीं किया क्या क्या आने वाला है क्या नहीं, वरना मैं तुम लोग को पहले इन्फॉर्म कर लेता। हो जाना वेरीफाई कितना टाइम लगता है ऐसे भाई? चैनल वालों थोड़ा जल्दी प्लीज। 79 वाह, थोड़ा थोड़ा करके बढ़ रहा है। हाँ, नेट का भी तो दिक्कत ना थोड़ा बहुत, मेरा नेट बहुत स्लो है। चलो रिसर्च 100% डन, अपडेट कंप्लीटेड, गेम विल बी रिस्टार्ट। चलो रिस्टार्ट हो गया, अब खुलेगा गेम, अब खुलेगा। एक सेकंड गाइस, एक सेकंड। चलो गाइस, मैं वापस आ चुका हूँ, सॉरी फॉर दैट। चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं, देखते हैं 3.2 में आया क्या है नया। लेट्स गो। अब बारी है 3.2 में एंटर करने की, लेट्स डू इट। ना 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 ना, what the hell? आते ही लेट्स गो डैम। कैस्टरिस 20 दिन 14 घंटे के लिए आया, ओके। अरे पहले ही निकाल लूंगा मैं भाई। अरे कैस्टरिस क्या लग रही है, डैम बड़ी डैम। ये रहा पैच एडिट, अच्छा ओके ऑलराइट। नॉट ओन्ड, जो ओन कर चुका मैं उन्हें क्यों रखना है? अच्छा अभी यह है ना, अगर मैं 50-50 हारना भी चाहूँ तो किस पे हार सकता हूँ वो मैं चूज कर सकता हूँ, समझ गए? कुछ जो मेरे पास है, जैसे जपाड़ मेरे पास है और ये सारे नहीं है मेरे पास। लेट्स गो फॉर्मेट। व्हाट द हेल? नहीं, एक सेकंड, फ्यूगे आइए वापस, फ्यूगे एनकोर एक्रोन आइए। व्हाट द हेल, चार चार आए एक साथ, डैम। और ये भी मिल रहा है क्या, गैलागर भी मिल रहा है। व्हाट द हेल, एक्रोन आइए भाई, लेट्स गो। कैस्टरिस 20 दिन के लिए आइए, लेट्स गो। करेंगे करेंगे सब कुछ करेंगे। एक सेकंड रुको, ये स्टोरी रिकैप, स्टोरी रिकैप, रुक जाओ। यो डिवेलपिंग, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। की हाल चाल है आपके? वेरी नाइस, बेटा क्यूट। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू मम्मी, थैंक यू सो मच। स्टोरी रिकैप, चलो स्टोरी रिकैप देखते हैं, लेट्स सी। ऑफ कोर्स, ऑलराइट। ये तो बैटल हुई थी हमारे साथ। ओके ओके, ऑल डन ऑल डन। स्टोरी रिकैप एंडेड, वन। नहीं अभी नहीं स्टार्ट करना स्टोरी, हेला रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा। नहीं स्टार्ट नहीं, स्टार्ट काइंडली, बच गया मैं, बच गया मैं। या क्लेम रिवॉर्ड्स, सुपर सेल्स आए हैं, ऑनलाइन स्पेशल इवेंट्स आए हैं, दो सेकंड एनिवर्सरी सेलिब्रेशन, लेट्स गो। अपने होंकाई स्टाइल की सेकंड एनिवर्सरी है, एंड देन अपना सेलिब्रेशन इवेंट, ऑलराइट। एनिवर्सरी तो ऑफ कोर्स भाई भर भर के देंगे कसम। गोल्डन कम्युनिस्ट स्पिरिट, हाँ इससे तुम कोई भी कैरेक्टर ले सकते हो। स्टाइल कम्युनिस्ट फ्री कैरेक्टर, गो टू रिडीम। देखो या तुम कोई भी इनमें से कोई भी कैरेक्टर रिडीम कर सकते हो, और लाइट कॉन भी रिडीम कर सकते हो। लाइट कॉन का मिला नहीं है, लाइट कॉन भी रिडीम कर सकते हो, यू नो लाइट कॉन भी कर सकते हैं हम लोग। और मैं लेने वाला रुवन में, अभी नहीं लूँगा, बाद में लूँगा, क्योंकि मैं रुवन में चाहिए मुझे। ये क्या बात है, starts fully enhanced 5-star relics and randomize their values। नहीं करना, नहीं करना बड़ी, नहीं करना नहीं करना नहीं करना। और मेरे पास है नहीं मटेरियल्स, जो कि हमेशा की तरह होता है। जिंदगी के लगे पड़े हैं लेजिट। रिकमेंड नहीं करना भाई, नहीं करना, कुछ नहीं करना मुझे। ओह ओके ओके, ऑलराइट 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 ऑलराइट। हाँ चलो, एक्सचेंज, अच्छा एक्सचेंज कर सकता हूँ मैं यहाँ से। स्टार कंपनियंस 5 स्टार सिलेक्शन आया है, लेट्स गो। एंड ऑफ कोर्स लाइट कॉन, अच्छा लाइट कॉन ले सकता हूँ मैं, 4 स्टार वाला क्यों लूँगा अभी। अच्छा ये करने के बाद मिल जाएगा मुझे। और एक कैस्टरिस की स्टोरी, ट्रेलवेजर मिशन अवेलेबल। और अभी नहीं करना मुझे, ट्रेलवेजर मिशन कर लूँगा, जल्दी से कर लूँगा, डोंट वरी। एंड थोड़े बहुत कोड्स हैं, कोड्स में अभी ये कर लूँगा। जैसे मैं कोड डालूंगा वैसे मैं यहाँ पे लिख दूंगा, तो आप कोड सब सारे घर कर सकते हो। और कैस्टोरिस का ये रहा, कैस्टोरिस, फ्यूगे एंड जेनग्यू, ये तीनों के तीनों वापस आए हैं, रिटर्न कर रहे हैं। अरे फ्यूगे फ्यूगे जेनू एंड अपनी एक्रोन, ये तीनों के तीनों रिटर्न कर रहे हैं। देन ऑफ कोर्स मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है फ्यूगे को छोड़ के। फ्यूगे लाइट को मुझे निकालना है, अभी का भी निकाल लूँगा थोड़ी देर में, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, चिंता मत करो, अभी अभी निकाल रहे हैं। एंड स्टोरीज अक्रॉस यूनिवर्स, अच्छा अभी मुझे पेट्रोल कार में जाना पड़ेगा। स्टार वर्ल्ड, ऑलराइट ऑलराइट बॉडी। गोल्डन आवर्स, अच्छा पॉइंट है, रिफ्रेश हो गए पॉइंट्स। डोंट टेल मी डोंट टेल मी डोंट टेल मी। सर्किट भी रिफ्रेश हो गया क्या? नहीं सर्किट रिफ्रेश नहीं, व्हाट द, डर गया लेजिट। सर्किट हो अगर हो जाता ना रिफ्रेश, वो सारी मेहनत जाती है कसम से। अब पॉइंट्स रिसेट हो चुके हैं, तो उसका कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, कर लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है उसमें। ऑटोमाइज द कॉस्ट निहालिटी, ऑलराइट। बहुत कुछ चीज़ें आई हैं, बहुत कुछ चीज़ें मुझे समझा नहीं है, तो चिंता मत करो, डोंट वरी। हाँ शॉप में चलते हैं, स्पेशल ठीक है, ऑलराइट ऑल डन। एक्टिवेट नेमलेस ओनर। चल परचेस, ओके देख लिया मैंने, देख लिया। ऑल राइट ऑल राइट ऑल राइट। चल डस्टपुल मार ही लेते हैं, रुक जाओ, अरे रुक जाओ, उन्होंने दिया भी तो होगा। रुक जाओ, कहाँ गया मैसेज? ये लेट्स गो, दिया है भाई, ऐसे कैसे नहीं देंगे एनिवर्सरी पे, ऐसे 600 दिए हैं उन्होंने। चलो, और रिडीम कोर्स भी करूँगा मैं, एक काम करते हैं, रिडीम रिडीम करके ही मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ। देखो, रिडीम करके उस उनको पिन पिन कर लूँगा मैं, तुम लोग भी जाकर गेम पे रिडीम कर सकते हो। फिर से यहाँ पे मैं टाइम, मैं तुम्हें रिडीम कोर्स अभी देता हूँ। और सेटिंग्स में दिखा दूँ, एक सेकंड, गेम में सेकंड रीडिंग कोड, यहाँ पे रीडिंग कोड, एक सेकंड रुको। अभी मैं तुम्हें रीडिंग कोड सारे के सारे बताता हूँ, आंसर सारे के सारे मैं अभी 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 तुरंत ही पिन कर लूँगा। एक सेकंड रुको, गिव मी अ सेकंड एंड ये रहा। अप्रैल, एक सेकंड, ये रीडिंग कोर्स। चलो, मैं तो पहला रीडिंग कोड देता हूँ, तीन तीन रीडिंग कोर्स है, तीनों के तीनों को देता हूँ। ओके, एक सेकंड रुको। ये रहा पहला रीडिंग कोड, और मैं तुम्हें यहाँ पे लिख देता हूँ, और ये पिन हो जाएगा थोड़ी देर में। यहाँ पे पिन कट कर लेता हूँ, रुक जाओ, गिव मी अ सेकंड। ये है अपना पहला रीडिंग कोड, LS34 to LY LC 5FP। मेरा अपना पहला रीडिंग कोड, पिन मैसेज। चलो, इसे करते हैं रिडीम, रिडीम सक्सेसफुल। और दो रिडीम कोर्स बचे हैं, अभी मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ, और रिडीम कोर्स भी मैं तुम्हें यहीं पे पिन कर लेता हूँ। ओके, ये कहाँ गया? एक सेकंड, ये रहा। ये रहा दूसरा, फेयरवेल। LS34 to LY LC 5FP। एंड सेकेंड वाला है फेरी वेल। ओके, एंड इसे रिडीम करने के बाद थर्ड वाला भी एक साथ लिख के मैं तुम्हें भेज देता हूँ अभी। रिडीम कोड ये रहा, लास्ट वाला रिडीम कोड। जो कि है HSR कैस्टोरिस। HSR कैस्टोरिस। ओके, इसे कर लेते पिन। आने पुराने वाले को, जब ने जो वाला पुराना है, मेरे से क्लिक नहीं हो रहा करने को। इसे कर लो रिमूव। एंड चल, एड में दिख रहा होगा रिडीम को सारे सारे पिन हो चुके हैं, तो डोंट वरी। चलो HSR कैस्टोरिस ये हो चुका है रिडीम, एंड ये रहे रिडीम कोर्स क्लेम। 110 तुम्हें मिलेंगे प्रीमोज। इन सब से बात से कर सकता हूँ। अरे हुक क्या चल रहा है आजकल? आई एम एट होम, ओके। द टेरिफाइंग थिंग कॉल्ड होमवर्क इज होमवर्क ऑफ कोर्स यार। Do more homework and you will grow taller. Yep. Yeah. You don't know? Really? Yes. Really. You better not read. Why? Don't I help you? Not bad. And remember, let me know. I'll be waiting for you. Yes, ma'am. Okay, okay. चलो वेट करते रहे, मैं काम करके आऊँगा। डोंट गेट वरी। इसे भी कंप्लीट करेंगे। 2 सेकेंड हो मुझे। गार्डन एड्रेस, लेट्स गो। इसे मैंने क्लेम नहीं किया था। अच्छा, ऑल राइट, कर चुका हूँ बट क्लेम नहीं किया था मैंने। चलो थोड़ा जाके भी देख लेंगे एक बार। कंप्लीट तो है ये वाला, बट फिर भी देख लेंगे। ट्रैवल लॉग में फिर भी क्या आ रहा है? अच्छा ये आ रहा है, क्या आ रहा है? मैंने सब कुछ तो देख लिया। ओके, अच्छा अब मार्क उठ गया तो या अब मार्क हट गया है। अब चलते हैं शॉप पे। शॉप पे जाने के बाद अच्छा और रीडिंग आए। एक सेकंड रुक। चलो सॉरी फॉर दैट गाइस। सब कुछ डन है। एंड ऐसी की तैसी भाई, अब पराठियों को अभी आना है, तुम्हारी भैंस नहीं आ। चलो एक बार रुक जा, मुझे खुद भी याद नहीं है कितने पुल्स थे मेरे पास। शॉप में क्या दिखा रहा है? अब करूँगा ना एक्सचेंज, रुक तो जा। अभी थोड़ा ना करूँगा, कुछ टाइम की बात करूँगा। चलो ये रहे पुल्स। एक बार मैं देख लेता हूँ कितने मेरे पास हैं, मतलब कितना पेटी है मेरे पास। गिव मी अ सेकंड। पेटी तो हाई लग रही है मुझे। ये रही ये 14 70 की पिटी है, 70 की पिटी नहीं 70 की पिटी नहीं, अभी अभी 70 की पिटी नहीं है, 70 71 70 72 की पिटी है मेरे पास अभी, मतलब 10 पुल में 5 स्टार है। लेट्स गो, एवरी 10 रैप्स गारंटेड है 4 स्टार और अबव 8 पिटी। ओके ऑलराइट, ठीक, समझ गए। लेट्स गो कैस्ट्रिस, कम होम बेबी, लेट्स सी। कैस्ट्रिस आजा प्लीज यार, क्लस्टर से इनविटेशन। ओके इधर हो गया है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। कैस्ट्रिस बेबी कम होम, लेट्स गो, हो जाए। चलो गाइस एक सेकंड रुको, ये 2 पुल्स मेरे बचे हैं, 2 पुल्स मैं मार लेता हूँ, लेट्स सी। अगर इनमें निकल गया तो बहुत ज़्यादा ऊपी हो जाए कसम से। नहीं निकला, 4 स्टार निकला, ओके कोई बात नहीं। दूसरा पुल 73 और ये रहा 74 और 4 स्टार निकला। 74 की पिटी है गाइस, ओके 74 की पिटी याद रखो। और ये 10 पुल, 74 की पिटी और ये 10 पुल और 5 स्टार। लेट्स गो 5 स्टार, यस 5 स्टार, यस यस। प्लीज कैस्टरिस एच सारा वाला, प्लीज प्लीज हो जाए, 50-50 जिता दो प्लीज। कैस्टरिस 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 हो जाए कैस्टरिस, कैस्टरिस प्लीज, कैस्टरिस प्लीज, कैस्टरिस यार, कैस्टरिस 75 76 77 कैस्टरिस, लेट्स गो। यस 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 76 की पिटी, लेट्स गो बेबी, 76 की पिटी कैस्टरिस, ये क्या बात है। लेट्स गो 76 की पिटी में निकल गई, 50-50 क्या लेकर मिल गया, व्हाट द हेल। लेट्स गो, ये भाई लक भाई, ये है लक तुम्हारे भाई का। लेट्स गो कैस्टरिस, क्या बात है भाई, ये हमारी कैस्टरिस भाई, मजा आ गया। लेट्स गो, इट्स वेरी वेरी लकी डे भाई फॉर मी, लेट्स गो। 76 की पिटी मेरे को पहले ही हाई पिटी थी, 76 की पिटी कसम से भाई मजा आ गया, 76 की पिटी में निकल गई। लेट्स गो भाई, भाई मजा आ गया भाई, भाई मजा आ गया, लेजिट बोल रहा हूँ, मजा आ गया कसम भाई साहब। डैम भाई, ये टर्म मस्त भाई। रुक जाओ, इसमें देखने तो कितने की पिटी है, डोंट टेल मी कि इसमें भी हाई पिटी है मेरी भाई, कसम से भाई, भाई शौक में आ जाऊंगा मैं। नहीं इसमें हाई पिटी नहीं है, इसमें कितनी 2 10 10 10 11 12 की पिटी है, 12 की पिटी है यहाँ पे, 12 की पिटी है। लेट्स सी, और मैं मार नहीं सकता और दुख की बात है। हाँ बट मैं यहाँ से तो चुरा सकता हूँ ना, एक सेकंड रुको, यहाँ से तो चुरा सकता हूँ मैं, नहीं यहाँ से क्या कर रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे क्या मिले, अच्छा यहाँ पे ये मिल रहा था, अभी तब से दिखा रहा था कि ये भाई ये ले ले भाई, जल्दी ले ले। एक्सचेंज शॉप में जाने की बजाय क्या कर, चलो लेट्स गो। यहाँ पे लेटेंट 2 आई थिंक शॉप में कर सकता हूँ, 10 पुल 12 SC, भी नहीं कर सकता यार, जिंदगी बड़ी दुख है भाई मेरे, थोड़ा रुकना पड़ेगा गाइस, हमें थोड़ा रुकना पड़ेगा। फ्यूज का निकालने वाला हूँ भाई, भाई मस्त हो रहा है भाई, 12 की पेटी है भाई ओपन में, क्या कर सकता है अभी के लिए, एक सेकंड रुको। कैस्टरिस कम टू मी बेबी, कम टू मी, कहाँ गई कैस्टरिस, अरे तू नीचे क्या कर रही है यार कैस्टरिस, तेरे को ऊपर आना है टॉप पे, लेट्स गो। ये रही यार कैस्टरिस और ये रहा ड्रैगन, लेट्स गो। क्या लग रहा है भाई, लेजिट क्या लग रहा है कसम से। एक्टिवेट, मैक्स लेवल रीच क्यों है अभी तक, अच्छा 1 लेवल का है ना, अच्छा एक्चुअली अभी 1 लेवल की है ना। सो जा बाबू, यो मन भाई, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम भाई। 50-50 जीत गया तुम्हारा भाई, कैस्टरिस मिल गया, ये देखो ये रही कैस्टरिस, 50-50 जीत गया तुम्हारा भाई, लेट्स गो।
Look,
Let's go.
light is coming in.
Yeah. Was 30 level and 40 level finally, और इनफ मटेरियल्स नहीं है मेरे पास, मटेरियल एक्सचेंज और 3 देख सकता हूँ। मटेरियल एक्सचेंज नहीं कर सकता, मुझे करना ही पड़ेगा एक्सचेंज। बिल्कुल करेंगे, बिल्कुल करेंगे। रुक जा सपोर्ट मतलब चेंज करना पड़ेगा ट्रेल वेजर। लेट्स स्विच करते हैं हारमोनी पे, एंड हारमोनी पे स्विच करने के बाद यहाँ पे बाइलू है। ओके हमने बिल्ड नहीं किया ना, बिल्ड नहीं किया भाई, लेजिट में ले लेता, पता है कैस्टोरिस, पर लूंगा नहीं अभी, है इसके पास है बट नहीं यूज करूंगा। अभी देखा नहीं ना कैस्टोरिस क्या कर सकती है। अभी रुक जाओ भाई, मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया, ट्रायल करने के बाद उसका करूँगा। चलो अगले यार,
Let us
नहीं
read.
अगले नहीं ठीक से अगले मार देगी वैसे देखा जाए तो। मैं ले आऊंगा तो अगले अगर ले आया ना मजा आएगा, कर लूंगा। अरे काम कर ना, डैनांग को ले आता हूँ, ये रहा डैनांग, आ जा।
Proceed with caution. I've got
चलो
your
हो जाए,
back.
चल डैनांग भाई, मजा आएगा।
Do not be afraid.
लेट्स ब्रेक,
Let us
लेट अस डांस फास्ट मूव।
Let's improvise.
अरे बड़े काम डाउन, लेट्स गो। चैलेंज कंप्यूटर 4 मिल गए, बहुत बढ़िया। अब एग्जिट करो। कैस्टोरिस कहाँ की कैस्टोरिस? अभी पिन करो, गो टू बिल्ड, पिन किसी और को करना है। हटा को मैं टब से रखा है भाई, लेजिट। अच्छा मैंने ये क्लेम ही नहीं किया, लेट्स क्लेम सेंड।
look. Light is coming in.
या लाइफ इज कमिंग इन, क्या कर सकते हैं यार, किसी ना किसी को तो जाना ही पड़ेगा। लेट्स गो सिंथेसाइज। यो पाइमन भाई, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। की हालचाल है आपके? आज तक ये गेम का प्ले स्टाइल मेरे दिमाग में नहीं घुसा। हाँ इसमें टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन एंड बफ्स वगैरह का दिक्कत है, और कुछ ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं। टीम वगैरह लेके जाओ वैसे जैसे गिनसन में आप लेके जाते हो टीम, ये भी सेम ही है, कुछ चेंजेस नहीं है इसमें। भाई कैस्टरिस ले लिया तुम्हारा भाई ने, कैस्टरिस निकाल ली, 50-50 जीत गया मैं। और बोलो भाई 50-50 जीत चुका है तुम्हारा भाई, तुम्हारा भाई 50-50 जीत चुका है। लेट्स गो, स्टोरी भी करेंगे, जल्दी करेंगे, बस कैस्टरिस को मैं लेवल अप कर लूँ। और मेरा पुल्स नहीं बचे
Do come true.
कि मैं वेपन पे पुल मारूँ अभी लैकॉन पे, थोड़ी देर के अंदर लैकॉन पे करेंगे। अभी स्टोरी करूँगा मैं थोड़ी देर में, थोड़ी ही देर में स्टोरी करूँगा हम लोग। अभी जब तक मैं अपग्रेड नहीं कर लेता, अपग्रेड करूँगा उसके बाद स्टोरी करूँगा थोड़ी देर में। एंड लेट्स गो। भाई तो पाइमन में एक बात बताओ, सब कुछ सही से आ रहा है? स्टोरी मतलब वॉइस वगैरह, गेम साउंड सब कुछ सही से आ रही है? मेरे को बता दो, तो मैंने चेक तो किया था बट फिर भी बीच में बहुत बार थोड़ा सा, अगर कुछ दिक्कत आया होगा तो मेरे को बता दो, वरना मैं ठीक कर लूँगा, देख लूँगा। बीच में बफर हुआ था शायद थोड़ा, तो इसलिए बोला। एक और मार ही लेते हैं, चलो। राइट, यस परफेक्ट आ रहा है, थैंक यू सो मच। ए बड़ी काम डाउन, क्या काम डाउन। एग्जिट, कैरेक्टर कहाँ गई मेरी कैश? ये रही कैश, लेवल अप।
Look. Light is coming in.
यप, लाइफ इज कमिंग इन, क्या कर सकते हैं यार। मटेरियल एक्सचेंज 6 निकाल लेते हैं यहाँ से। ये क्या डोमेन था क्या? नहीं ये मटेरियल फार्म करने के लिए था। हाँ डोमेन ही, हाँ डोमेन ही मान सकते हो तुम, डोमेन ही है। मटेरियल एक्सचेंज ऐड, और ऐड नहीं करना, लड़ना ही पड़ेगा मुझे भाई। पहले शैडो, चलो डोमेन ही मान, छोटा मोटा डोमेन है मटेरियल्स के लिए। कहाँ गए हमारा डानांग? ये रहा, मैं दोस्त का डानांग उठा लेता हूँ।
Proceed with caution.
चलो हो जाए, चलो ऑटो पे लगा देते हैं क्योंकि अभी बहुत लंबी स्टोरी होने वाली है, तो थोड़ा सा रेस्ट तो लेना पड़ेगा। अरे बड़ी काम था, डरते हैं क्या? Once more, baby, once more.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
But the show begins. हो गया तेरा? अब हमारी बारी। Let's go. एक और बार कर ही लेते हैं। 4-5 बार करना पड़ेगा मुझे। मोबाइल में अवेलेबल है ये? हाँ, मोबाइल में अवेलेबल है। कोई लोडिंग कर सकते हो तुम। प्ले स्टोर में अवेलेबल है। Honkai स्टार लग के आ जाएगा तुम्हारा। मोबाइल में अवेलेबल है। अपने हो बस का ही गेम है यार। गिनसिन वालों का ही है। जिन्होंने गिनसिन बनाया है उन्हीं का गेम है। हो बस वालों का ही है। राइट। और मोबाइल ऑप्टिमाइज है, तुम्हारे लैग नहीं करेगा।
Unite our goals.
एक्सप्लोरेशन में कैसा है, कैसे का एक्सप्लोरेशन ज़्यादा नहीं है, मतलब नॉर्मली देखो मैं दिखा दूंगा आपके लिए। एक्सप्लोर नहीं करना तुम्हें, एक्चुअल में ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोर नहीं करना तुम्हें, बस ये करनी है, फाइल्स वगैरह करनी है एंड देन स्टोरी करना है। ऐसे करके तुम्हारे इवेंट्स वगैरह आते रहेंगे, मिनी गेम्स वगैरह आते रहेंगे एंड तुम्हारे एक्सप्लोरेशन नहीं है ना के बराबर। तुम्हें ऐसे गिनसिन गुफा की तरह एक्सप्लोर नहीं करना। ओके, ऐसे सारे में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। और मिनी गेम्स वगैरह मिलते रहेंगे धीरे धीरे करके और तुम्हें करता रहना है बस। और कुछ पूरा ओपन वर्ल्ड नहीं है ये। ऐसे सर ओपन वर्ल्ड है बट ऐसे टाइप का नहीं कि हाँ हर जगह घूम सकते हो, बट कोई ऐसा कोई नहीं है। बट भैया तो ट्राई करना पड़ेगा, बिल्कुल ट्राई करो। और इसमें ग्राइंड करना बहुत आसान है। अगर तुम्हारे दोस्त के पास कोई हाई लेवल का है ना कैरेक्टर, तुम उस कैरेक्टर को लेके, और अगर वही एलिमेंट सामने अवेलेबल है, उसी एलिमेंट से ही बंदा मरेगा, मतलब एनिमी मरेगा, तो आप वही एलिमेंट अपने दोस्त का लेके कैरी करके और अपने टीम में डाल कर सकते हो एज सपोर्ट। जैसे मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, देखो सपोर्ट लिखा आ रहा है, डैनांग के ऊपर सपोर्ट लिखा आ रहा है, मतलब डैनांग में किसी और का लेके आया हूँ, दोस्त का लेके आया हूँ, तो इसलिए सपोर्ट लिखा आ रहा है। ओके, मैं अपने दोस्त का लेके आया हूँ डैनांग, तो वही है सपोर्ट है ये। तो मैं किसी दोस्त का अपना लेके आ सकता हूँ। अगर तुम्हारा बिल्ड नहीं है, तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करना बहुत ईजी है। तुम किसी को अपने दोस्त का लेके इजी पेजी कर सकते हो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। पहले सिलोन पुल करने का, उसके बाद गिनसिन बिल्ड करना।
Let us dance once
सही
more.
है। वैसे भी गेम वाले कुछ अच्छा ला ही नहीं रहे, क्या ही कर सकते। राइट, लाटे कुछ मजेदार लाटे गेम वाला मजा आता, और कुछ ला ही नहीं रहा, वही घिसा पीटा वही चीज, क्या कर सकते। लेट्स गो, लेट्स एग्जिट। कहाँ गई मेरी कैश? ये रही कैश।
Look, light is coming in.
Coming in. Yep. 70 level. Yep, I know. Let's claim. कभी होंकाई इम्पैक्ट 3D ट्राई किया है? होंकाई इम्पैक्ट 3D ट्राई किया है, बट उसे खेलने के लिए कंट्रोलर चाहिए। तुम कीबोर्ड माउस से खेल नहीं सकते, तुम्हें बहुत अजीब लगेगा कसम से, समझ गए? तो बड़ा अजीब लगेगा भाई, नॉट गonna lie। मटेरियल्स की कमी भाई, जिंदगी में मटेरियल्स की कमी मुझे क्या बोल सकता हूँ मैं, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। मैंने कैस्टोस के लिए फार्मिंग ही नहीं किया, ज़्यादा हम हुआ में घुस गए तो मेरे दिक्कत आया बहुत ज़्यादा। उबा में ही ज़्यादा घुस गया ना, क्योंकि उबा में बहुत सारी चीज़ें आई थी, तो दैट्स व्हाई। ये पेन मैसेज किया है वैसे, क्या है वैसे? ये पेन मैसेज है तुम्हारा रीडिंग कोड, जो 3.2 में रीडिंग कोर्स है, ये तीनों रीडिंग कोड है, तुम इन्हें डाल के रिडीम कर सकते हो। मैंने रिडीम कर लिया है, मैंने तुम्हारे लिए पिन किया है तुम लोगों के लिए, एंड देन रिडीम कर लो एंड इजी पीजी। कैसे उसका भी बिल्ड नहीं कर सकता भाई दुख है भाई जिंदगी में मेरे बहुत ज़्यादा, क्या कर सकता हूँ। ये एनेक्सा का शो कर लिया गया, एनेक्सा का दिखाई दिया गया। कहाँ की कैस्टोरिस? ये रही कैस्टोरिस। अच्छा मेरा पड़ा हुआ था ये। अटैक क्रेट अप्लाई प्लान, मुझे पूरा करना पड़ेगा इन सब रेल, इसको फार्म करना पड़ेगा। आज स्टोरी वगैरह करेंगे, कल को फार्मिंग वगैरह जितना बाकी होगा वो करेंगे। ऑलराइट गाइस, और लेट मेरी फ्यूगे आई है भाई। मैं लेटेस्ट गेम स्टार्ट किसके लिए भी आया था पता है? फ्यूगे एंड फायरफ्लाई के लिए। फायरफ्लाई आई नहीं है अभी तक, फ्यूगे का अभी लाइट कोड नहीं है मेरे पास, तो अभी ये यूज़ कर रहा था। अब मैं इजीली यूज़ कर सकता हूँ फ्यूगे का, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। और मैं बता दूँ 8 लेवल यहाँ पे मैक्स होता है, जैसे 90 लेवल मैक्स होता है ना अपना उबार गिंसन में, वैसे यहाँ पे 8 लेवल मैक्स होता है। मैं 8 लेवल क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा, इसका भी रीज़न आपको बता देता हूँ। ये देखो, तुम लोग देख सकते हो यहाँ पे, हाँ ये देखो 59 लेवल मेरा है। ट्रेल बेजर ये ट्रेल बेज लेवल 59 है मेरा, और ये जब 60 हो जाएगा, 60 होने के बाद मैं 80 लेवल तक मैक्स कर सकता हूँ। ऑलराइट गाइस, तो बहुत चीज़ है। और कैस्टोरिस का भी तो आया होगा ना, ये वाला कैस्टोरिस आ गया। अब कैरेक्टर में क्या दिखा रहा है? अच्छा ये इसका आया ना क्या, ये हो गया C2। चलो
Everyone needs some time alone.
यार पोस्टर भी कभी फुर्सत मिलते ही करूँगा मैंने। ये लोग भी पड़े हुए हैं, ऐसे ऐसे पड़े हुए हैं, इनको करना पड़ेगा। और मेरे को रुआन में ही निकालना है, मैं रुआन में ही निकाल लूँगा थोड़ी देर में, क्योंकि 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर सिलेक्शन आया है। 2nd एनिवर्सरी है आज अपने HSR की, होंकाई साल की 2nd एनिवर्सरी आज, तो आज 5 स्टार सिलेक्शन भी आया। भाई खाना खा के आता हूँ, सी यू लेटर। ओके भाईवन भाई, थैंक्स सो मच। आ जाओ, काम खत्म करके आ गए। लेट्स गो, डेलीज भी कंप्लीट हो गया, अब स्टोरी करना है। स्टोरी स्टार्ट हो जाएगी, आप उसी टाइम जा रहे हो भाई। स्टोरी स्टार्ट, स्टोरी अभी नहीं करूँगा मैं, अभी थोड़ा साइड में हाथ मारेंगे, थोड़ा इधर उधर करके हाथ मारेंगे, मैं थोड़ा इवेंट्स वगैरह कर लूँ, उसके बाद जाकर स्टोरी में जाऊँगा। लाइव खोलना नहीं था मुझे, मतलब ये रहा मटेरियल्स कैस्टोरिस के, ये रहा पूरा का पूरा। और इसे चाहिए क्रिट डैमेज, HP% एंड क्वांटिटी। अच्छा ऑल राइट बॉडी, ये रहा चेक इन गेम, ये पीसेस चाहिए कैस्टोरिस को। ऑलराइट, और सबसे अच्छा पीस है ये वाला जो है ना, पोर्ट ऑफ म्यूरिंग कोलैप्स, ये वाला पीस इसे चाहिए कैस्टोरिस को, ये सबसे बेस्ट है कैस्टोरिस के लिए। और नेक्स्ट कैलकुलेशन क्या है, कैरेक्टर्स, ये रहा स्टार्ट कैलकुलेटिंग, ये रहा इतने मटेरियल। और तुम्हें ऑटो कैलकुलेट करके यहाँ पे मटेरियल्स भी देख सकते हो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं यहाँ पे। ऑलराइट, एक सेकंड रुको, एक सेकंड में आता।
As a dream. As a dream.
हेलो गाइस, आई एम बैक, सॉरी फॉर दैट गाइस। चलो ऑलराइट, तो मैडम को एक्टिवेट नहीं कर सकता, बड़ी बेटी है जिंदगी में, तो स्कैर्ड। क्या ही कर सकता है ये सामने चेस्ट पड़ा था, मैंने देखा नहीं था भाई। अंधा हो गया हूँ भाई, लेजिट अंधा हो गया भाई। सामने चेस्ट पड़ा था, देखा ही नहीं था मैंने कब का पड़ा था। डाइवर्जन यूनिवर्स इसे कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं, देन फिर चलेंगे। लेट्स प्ले डाइवर्जन ओके। चल ये रहे मेरी टीम,
Take a look.
आ जाओ।
This is pure genius in action.
हो जाए। चलो अब से ही मर गए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। बाय बाय बडीज। para pam pa para ra 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 mam param pam 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 param pam pam para ra 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 ra। Decrease the weakness, rogue enemy type defense, attack using ultimate when entering a battle and okay. Alright, ना चलो कॉम्बैट में चलते हैं। वी आर इन कॉम्बैट। ओके ऑलराइट,
Take a look.
आ जाओ,
Pure genius in action.
लेट्स गो। बहुत बढ़िया, थैंक यू सो मच बॉडी। टाइम टू 12। हटा ने एक शॉट में खत्म कर लिया। हटा भी लाइक टू आ यहाँ पे लव लाइन। चलो इंक्रीजिंग अटैक, नेवर डैमेज, डिक्रीजिंग डैमेज टेकन, अटैक इंक्रीज करो, डोमेन या
Take a look.
आ जाओ।
This is pure
हो
genius
जाए।
in action.
सिस्टिक में बफ डैमेज हो रहा है भाई, लेट्स
Nice. Doors echo.
वेलकम टू माय वर्ल्ड।
Time to kill.
It's all yours. Come die. Welcome to my world. Workbench. नहीं रुक जा। Enhancing, enhance और enhance नहीं कर सकता, दो ही कर सकता था ब्लेसिंग। चलो अरे नहीं करना था हर बार। चलो कर ही लिया है तो खत्म ही करते हैं।
Doors echo.
वेलकम टू माय वर्ल्ड।
Nothing but a force.
Expand your thinking. Time. क्या बात है? ना बेटा है।
Honored to meet.
अरे बड़ी काम।
Open sesame.
हो गया तेरा, अब मेरी बारी। वहाँ पे किया है टारगेट, वहाँ पे क्यों आ रहा है? अच्छा कितने कुछ तो किया है।
You know who I am.
Yeah.
Diamond!
It's all yours.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
अरे करता baby calm down.
Harmony and unity.
हारमोनिया नहीं दिस फुल नहीं हुआ. अब किसकी बारी आने वाली है? बाइलू की. अब बहुत बुरे.
Stars echo.
गलती कर ली मैंने थोड़ा सा गलती कर लिया मैंने. तो नहीं करना चाहिए था.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
नथिंग बट अ पॉइंट.
Nothing but a point.
आई थिंक संभल जाए कोई दिक्कत नहीं. इस लाइन के
Open sesame. Watch it close.
Time to twirl.
Prospect time. Let's go. Daybreak.
Do you know who I am? Big diamond.
It's all yours.
Curiosity.
और कुछ है बड़ी कहना?
Nothing but a point.
Welcome to my
Expand your thinking.
world. 300k. Walk around. Na 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 na. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my na 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 welcome to my world. चल बॉडी तो ये निकाल देन ये निकाल इसको देन ये भी निकाल देन ये भी निकाल. चलो थैंक सो मच. ओपन हर्टा के स्टोर से मैं कुछ नहीं ले सकता है सिवाय इसको. चलो ओके ये भी गए. बचे ये दोनों एंड और कौन बचा है? और कौन बचा है? या आजा एंड ये रस. हाय भाग गया वो. लेट्स गो. अच्छे सही अच्छा हुआ कि हमें जितने चाहिए थे उतने मिल गए. और क्या चाहिए? इंक्रीज स्पीड. चलो Get that butterfly. अबे लास्ट वाला चेस्ट बचा इसमें. अच्छा वही मिला. कॉम्बैट में चलता. We are in combat. आजा. ये तुम्हारी है ऐसी किस तरह से?
Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
You know who I am.
It's all yours.
Curiosity.
Endless winner. Nothing but a point.
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Let's go. 157k.
Let me set your wounds.
Na 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 na. Expand your thinking. Nightfall.
Listen to the final
Buff activated.
See the doctor?
और कुछ बड़ी हो गया तेरा मारना मुरना.
Hope this is ever.
Oh, pleasure देगा. बात तो सही है था.
Victory.
हो गया. चल अब जाने दो मुझे. दोबारा कॉम्बैट में जाना पसंद करूंगा. आजा चेस्ट. रुक जा थोड़ा सा चेस्ट लेने दो. तुम्हारी ऐसी की तैसी. आजा. Welcome to my world.
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unity.
Harmony and Users. नॉर्मल से खत्म करते हैं. अल्ट इसके बाद यूज करेंगे. इसके बाद क्यों यूज करना है? इतना ही है ना ये.
How appropriate. Stars echo.
Welcome to my. आई होप सो इतना ही है. मैंने देखा नहीं था कितने थे.
Nothing but a ball. Never seen perfection before.
Open chest. Let's go. Nightfall. Huh. Buddy, calm down. Buddy, calm down.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Are you ready to die? Expand your thinking, buddy. बस हो गया. चलो. ऑलराइट हो गया तुम्हारा नाच गाना सब कुछ. लेट्स गो.
Stars echo.
वेलकम हटा. लेट्स गो. इट्स ऑल योर्स.
Honored to meet me.
वेलकम टू माय
Curiosity. Nothing but a ball. What a crow.
लेट्स गो. 230 के मिलियन मारेगी हटा. बट मुझे उसके पीसेस नहीं मिले अच्छे खास. वही है ना पीसेस नहीं मिल रहे भाई. कि किसी कोई भी गेम हो भाई. गेम वालों को दिक्कत ही है भाई. पीसेस देते ही नहीं. कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करना है नहीं. पीसेस हम कैरेक्टर दे देंगे. पीसेस ढूंढना तुम्हारा काम. तुम ढूंढ. ये रहा लास्ट डोमेन बॉस.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
ठीक है भाई. और भी है. What the hell? और भी है भैया. हाँ और भी है. ना 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 ना. Welcome to my world.
The show begins.
Where the show begins.
Upgrade configured. Take a look.
आजा.
Your genius in action.
क्या बात. 1.3 मिलियन. चलो ऑटो पे हो जाए. Come to my world.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
अभी अगला है एक्रोन होती तो इजी पीजी हो जाता जल्दी से, क्योंकि जल्दी ब्रेक हो जाता है वो। अच्छा इलेक्ट्रो एलिमेंट ही चाहिए।
Open sesame.
क्या करें, पावर क्रिप हो गई है हटा अभी। लेट्स गो।
Harmony and unity.
है बनिया नहीं हुई।
This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a point.
Nothing but a point. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a
Nothing
point.
but a point. Time to
Let's go.
endless riddle.
Yeah.
Nothing but a point.
अब हटा नहीं निकले वाली, अब बार बार करेगी वो।
Endless riddle.
Nothing but a
Nothing
point.
but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Let's go. 174 के ये बात हटा हटा भी लगा अभी हमें डम है यार, ऐसे क्या बोल रहा। अभी भी हम क्लियर करवा सकते हैं। Let's go.
Open sesame.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a point.
Nothing but a point.
290 के 300 के मान लो। Expand your thinking. Let's go. Nightfall.
I hope for an end to harmony and unity.
Harmony and Users. और कुछ मोड़िया भी बाइलो आने वाली है। बाइलो let's do it.
You know who this big diamond.
It's all yours.
All yours. Time to twirl.
I
Time
don't
to
have
twirl.
time for games. Open sesame.
Let's go. Huh.
It's okay. It's okay. May song bring us victory. What are you looking at?
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
हटक मत मार, हटक मत मार। अरे रॉबिन को मार लो यार तुम लोग। डे ब्रेक। लेट्स को हील हो गए।
Stars
अब होगा तुम्हारा खात्मा।
this big diamond. It's all yours.
ओवरऑल
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
अब बार बार आएगा। लेट्स गो। क्या बात, क्या बात। उससे पहले मर गया वाले बात। Come to my welcome to my आजा।
Stars echo.
Welcome to
What? This big diamond.
my
All yours. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a pawn. What are you looking at? Let me see your move. Hopeless as ever.
Let's go. 800k. Let's go. Let's do it, Hata.
Do you know who I... It's Big Diamond!
It's all you.
Sure!
300k.
Time to grow! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Expand your thinking. मारा नहीं हो तुम लोग चलो के साथ डोल मारो
Curiosity. Endless.
नथिंग बट अ
Nothing but a pawn.
इफेक्ट रेस इंक्रीज करते हैं देन ऑलराइट Domain boss. हाँ
I hear some disharmony.
चलो लास्ट बॉस हो जाए
A little something for everyone.
Robin,
We'll begin.
with the show begins.
Take a look. This is your genius. in
चलो
action.
let's go. चलो let the show begins. Who's that?
Kinda ticklish. It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
Nothing but a pawn.
Let's go.
Time to grow.
Yeah, क्या बात है था. Let's go. 500k.
Open sesame.
Yeah, 300k. अरे अरे बड़ी कामदार पर्सपेक्ट टाइम अरे 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 बाय बॉय अब बॉय
Expand your thinking.
expand your thinking nightfall
Endless riddle.
nothing but a point
Nothing but a pawn.
let's go damn
This big diamond.
it's all yours I don't know hurt a million मार
Nothing but a pawn.
let's go yeah क्या बात है
Endless riddle. Nothing but a pawn. Endless riddle.
nothing but a point
Nothing but a pawn.
yes क्या बात है
Watch it grow.
Bye.
Amazing.
Bye.
But then again,
Bye, Samurai. Let's go. Save the current file. यहाँ पे सेव करना है. Overwrite. यस हरता नहीं मैडम हरता लेट्स गो welcome to my let's go baby यकीन नहीं था
It's so bustling here.
यह पजलिंग तो है क्या कर सकता रुक जा होली सीट जाएंगे एक सेकंड गिव मी अ सेकंड बॉडीज डोंट वरी कैरेक्टर कितना पुल से मैं 10 पुल मार सकता हूँ आई थिंक से मार सकता हूँ यप मार सकता हूँ लेट्स ट्राई क्या कैस्टोरिस निकलती है कैस्टोरिस का अलाइट को निकलता है लेट्स सी नहीं निकला क्या अच्छा नहीं निकला कैस्टोरिस का चलो आई थिंक सो ऑल डन है अब चलते हैं सीधा सीधा स्टोरी की तरफ उससे पहले मेरे को टीम चेंज करना था ये तो बड़ी होजी टीम है चलो यही लेके चलता है लेट्स इम्प्रोवाइज
It's still early. Where to now?
Yep.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper than this.
Shard of Destruction 500 चाहिए मुझे 500 मिलने के बाद अकाउंट के पास सॉरी बड़ी निकले यहाँ से Alright.
Think of the space station as your home.
चलो अब चलते हैं सीधा मेन क्वेस्ट की तरफ पहले यहाँ पे जाके देख लेते हैं रॉयल बाउंटी पे क्या है
Need something?
समथिंग
Not? Then I'll be leaving.
ओके
I'm so fine.
Let's go. Thank you so much. एक सेकंड गाइज, एक सेकंड में आता. चलो गाइस, आई एम बैक. अब कठिन स्टार्ट. चलो, अब बारी है मेन स्टोरी में घुसने की. चलो गाइस, आर यू रेडी फॉर 2.2 स्टोरी? स्टार्ट करता हूँ. लेट्स गो नियर बाय से. चलो चलते हैं एंड चालू करते हैं.
Need something? If
No.
not, then I'll be leaving.
ओके हटाओ. यहाँ पे चेस्ट है. कहाँ पे चेस्ट? यहाँ पे चेस्ट. अच्छा ये रहा ना सामने. सामने है चेस्ट. ओके ऑलराइट. ओके. ये वाला साइड क्वेस्ट रख देते हैं, बाद में कंप्लीट करूँगा. हाँ अब चलते हैं सीधा मेन क्वेस्ट की तरफ. यस मुझे दिख रहा है. ये पर क्या पे क्या है? अच्छा होली स्टोरी, होली सिटी. ओके. अचीव क्लेम and then again and then again. Yeah. स्टार्ट कहाँ से हो रही? अच्छा ट्रीवी से स्टार्ट हो रही है. अरे यार खत्म इमोशनल के साथ किया था इन्होंने. अब दोबारा. लेट्स गो इन्वेस्टिगेट. सब कुछ चल रहा है. रिकॉर्डिंग चल रही है. लेट्स गो. ऑल विटनेस एंड मेकर्स हाउस ऑफ फेट. ओके. I take on a trial, time pattern trial time pass for me. Okay. I must give अगला an answer. बात तो सही है, देना तो पड़ेगा. Sometimes ago. Castorice.
Ah, it's you, Cass.
हाँ.
I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Okay.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
हाँ.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
हाँ.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams
closer
drew,
exam
the more efficient
more
I
efficient
became
is
at tackling everyday mundane tasks.
हाँ.
Anything but my actual studies.
हाँ.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
हाँ
To be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by
History
the
of
blasphemous
mythology.
great performer himself.
हाँ
I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would
Students
often
are
rush to the
rush to
podium
the
during class to challenge some of those
challenging those
blasphemous
blasphemous
ideas.
ideas. Okay. Yep.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya,
What?
has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He
ये question कहाँ से
openly
है?
dismisses people's faith
हाँ?
and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds.
हाँ
While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance,
अरे यार
I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To
हाँ
remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and
Huh.
that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
हाँ
The gods have chosen him.
डिसरिस्पेक्ट करने के बाद भी गॉड ने उन्होंने उसे चूज किया.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering.
हाँ
I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know
I'd
what
like to
you
know
plan
what
to do
I
with
plan
him.
to do it in.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver,
हाँ फ्लेम
I
रिवर का
arranged to
बैटल.
grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa
And I
decides to
shall
make
to
any
make
move
any
that places
moves
us
in the
in
present
danger,
danger.
I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
या बात ही नहीं बनती
Just as I
हेजिटेट करने की.
feared.
The
Huh.
Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs.
या
Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility.
या
Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations.
Hmm.
Now that he knows time is limited.
यप
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
ओके.
But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
या आई एम हियर.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
यप आई एम रेडी. We are ready, ma'am, and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
हाँ a little serious beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty.
हाँ
Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
yep. Thank you so much.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial.
हाँ
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphoreus, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir.
Okay.
If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Okay.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If
Huh?
I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Into hell, who? अरे नहीं. Seems like it's shot into a dark. Yep. Yeah.
Hero.
हाँ बात तो सही है. पीछे तो नहीं हट सकते हम लोग. Yeah.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
हाँ क्योंकि उन्हीं की गिफ्ट है ना वो. हाँ. Oh.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
अभी भी उसके पास टाइम टाइटन के है भाई. मैं
I can vouch for
memories है
Mem's words.
दिमाग में,
When
मैम
I
के
was in
दिमाग
the
में.
abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full
Okay.
of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
हाँ. I trust you to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
Okay,
Trina
thank
will
you.
call
अगला.
for you when the ceremony is ready.
All right.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Yep.
When
मैं
the dust
पूरा
settles,
कोशिश करूँगा अपने
I hope
जितना
we'll
कर
have
सकता
the
हूँ.
chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky.
हाँ.
It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
एक सेकंड. चलो हो गया. यो बिल्ला भाई वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल चाल है? 15 पिट्टी में कैंड्रेला निकल गई. कैंट्रेला 15 की पिट्टी में कैंड्रेला निकल गई. रियली बड़ी. वाह कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस यार. सही है. बहुत बहुत यार अर्ली निकली आपकी. हेलो कैस्टो.
May everything go well for you and Mem.
Yep, everything will go. You need Aglaia for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some
So,
matters with
Tim,
Lady
yep.
Aglaia.
Huh?
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this
anthology is
something
something
left for Lady
left from Lady
Trianne by
Trianne.
a bard before their passing.
Yeah.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Yep. अभी तक कमिलिया S2 बाकी है. वो भी करूँगा. बिल्कुल करूँगा. Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory.
Okay.
In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, sweeping the city like death itself. It
वही
saw
dragon
the
है castorice
princess
के
of the
dragon.
city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Yeah.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
हाँ.
However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself,
Oh.
havoc on the city. As a result, the
The
prosperous
prosperous
Styxian met its demise.
smiles. Yeah. ये कोड कौन से गेम के? हाँ गेम के रिडीम कोड से जो 3.2 अपना नया आया है वर्जन HSR का. ये उसके कोड से. एंड अभी एनिवर्सरी चल रही है. 2nd एनिवर्सरी आज है. आज सेकंड एनिवर्सरी है अपनी HSR की, सो 5 स्टार सिलेक्शन भी आया है, सो मजे ही मजे। आह, अच्छा नाइस यार। व्हाट अ डार्क स्टोरी, व्हाट अ टचिंग स्टोरी।
I actually think so too. The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
हाँ
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I
felt like I was
afforded a
affording a
glimpse into
glimpse
the
into
life
life.
of Archepia.
Yup.
It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Yeah.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still
And was
loved.
still alive. Probably did not think thinking much of it while she was writing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Writing, drawing, and taking photographs.
It seems like human nature to trying to live like or some things. Yep, of course, yeah.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy.
Huh?
But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Yeah.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphoreus,
I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. Yep, you don't.
If there is an opportunity,
Of course, but I'm not
forget
supposed.
it. Let's talk about this in the future.
Okay.
For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and
Of
obtain
course. Of course, मैं पूरी try करूँगा अपनी castorice. Time garden blessing. Of course, blessing करें यार. मैं पूरी try करूँगा. Let's go. अब चलते हैं अपने रूम में. We are here. डायना से बात करते हैं and then सो जाते हैं. कल हमें ट्रायल देना है. Active fragment leak selection. Okay, alright. Deactivate. Hello, Danang. Painan भी है यहाँ पे. Yo, Painan, what's up, baby? Sorry, buddy.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in
Yep,
time.
partner.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember previously that move?
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphoreus, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the holy city, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Okay.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect
Can
what
even
happens to the
affect what
flame
happens
chase
to
journey.
flame chase journey. So Agla does not actually call the shots.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Oh, I have never won past my sociology class. What else is the exam this visit power? Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the holy city, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Okay. It seems like some sort of
That is
system.
correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows.
In the shadows.
It's only thanks to Aglaya that the flame chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Yep. थैंक्स तो बोलना पड़ेगा अगले को.
The citizens'
इतनी सारी
assembly
चीज़ों
is
के बाद
just
भी वो
around the
कंटिन्यू कर रही
corner.
है.
But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it ma'am? Is it us? You might have mentioned the council elders and a target in mind. बात तो सही.
Afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame.
हाँ.
But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Yeah.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research.
Yep.
I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
हाँ.
If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time,
They suspect that he might betray the flame chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
However,
He has taught many Chrysos heirs and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma.
oh, okay.
I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Yeah, I used to. Full picture now, what we can do.
As I believe in his character, I plan
I
to
plan to play
Aglaya and try
Dracula,
to buy more
to buy
time
more
for him.
time for him. But
And
क्यों?
The greatest way in which you can help is for you to
I
know
don't
what
know.
I'm
I'm fighting for. Okay, my man. And ma'am, time trial. Yep. I'm preparing visit to the grove in uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Okay, Danang. Let's do things one step at a time. I just want to rest right now.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
अरे कोई बात नहीं
I
यार.
hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Thank you, Painan.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens'
Okay.
Assembly.
All right, Painan. Thank you so much. Okay. Rest and prepare to face the trial. Okay. अच्छा यहीं पे ही बैठना है मुझे. Rest for one night. अच्छा यहीं पे सो जाऊँ. It's like just around the corner. I am starting to feel nervous. अरे यार, don't worry, everything will be fine. I hope everything goes well. Yep, of course, yeah. As always, and used to should be overcome the trial of the night god just fine. Okay. I've also used to sleeping in the sun. Okay, standing rightly above our heads. Get some rest. How to? All right, Dana. Thank you so much. A new phase of trailblazing expedition in Amphoreus is about to begin. Let's begin. Get some rest and wait for a trial. Let's go. Memory zone. A few days later, at the vortex of Genesis. Here, vortex of Genesis.
Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
Yep.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphoreus,
Please step forward.
step forward.
Yep, I am ready. Okay, Trion.
Gray
Trinon, sorry.
and Mem, thank you.
Array Trinon.
Resolves cannot be questioned. We praise
praise
your
your
pure
pure
selflessness and
selflessness.
courage.
May.
Carefully light your path forward.
Okay.
Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Yeah, we are ready, Trevi. Let's go.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time.
Okay.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, We'll have to
You have to complete the ceremony before soul completely dissipates. Okay, जल्दी करते हैं ना. Let's begin. Yep.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight,
Oryx.
It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is
upright and courageous.
And a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Yeah.
Who?
It also for me, not that. अरे कोई बात नहीं मैम.
Please, come forward.
Okay, Trinan. चलो.
Recite along with us.
Sight on the majesty of 12 titans, pillars of revolt. We seek your divinity to mention the rifts of the world. Fill his bodies for the ball of gold to wield with a winning service for the prophecy. I think I have gold bullet. Okay.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn.
Yeah.
Please, focus.
Okay, Trinan. Sorry for that, sir. I surrendered the core frame. Let's go. Okay. Core flame जा चुका है. Alright, trial start हो चुका है. Let's go. Okay. पूरा. Oh. Titans बात कर रहे हैं.
Oryx.
Their
Your
soul has
been waiting for
been.
a long time.
Yeah.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. We are riding the current mode. There are farewells for next time.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Yeah. Right. चलो. Titan. Time Titan कुछ बोल रहे हैं. Let's go, ma'am. We are ready. चलो ट्रायल स्टार्ट हो चुका है. हम चले गए.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Yeah.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs.
Yeah.
He will definitely succeed.
Of course, buddy. Thank you, partner.
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Okay.
Speak. I'm listening.
हम लोग अंदर आ चुके हैं. टाइटन रूमर्स. टाइटन बात कर रहे हैं हमसे. दोबारा बात कर रहे हैं. स्लैप. अरे मैं सोया हुआ हूँ. मैम, आर यू ऑलराइट?
How is it? How do you feel?
How are you able to talk? Has the trial begun?
That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able
But,
to talk.
Yeah, मैम बात कर पा रही है.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Let's go. मैम बात कर पा रही है, पता नहीं कैसे.
Such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected.
Yeah, you have such a cute voice, ma'am. Yeah.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
All right. Oryx? Have I finally reached the end? What the hell?
salvation
coming to hand hand. टाइटन भी बात कर पा रहे हैं.
Or next.
How hard
Heartbreaking.
ever since the figure draped in the black cloak of flame,
They have been
they have been relegated to waiting isolation in such a confined space. Okay.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yep. Let's go. Broken. नहीं हमारे पास बहुत कम टाइम है, जल्दी से करना पड़ेगा. नहीं यार.
Mother?
Who are calling out? पता नहीं. Rise to Oryx. Okay.
you. It's you. I remember you.
Yeah. You remember?
Skyfather has
That's
gazed
cute.
upon you.
Hi, father.
Mother is calling for you.
He's calling for me? But why? The Sky Father refers to fully. What? ये कैसा था यार? ऑनिक्स बात करो ना, वैसे उस टाइम जैसे बात कर रहे हो तो. नहीं यार. The simplest memory. Okay.
Father has chosen you.
Sky Father chosen me? Who is your mother? अरे हाँ, who is your mother? Titan murmurs. The magistrate voice passed through golden mist, reaching the mountain walls in distance. The tears echoes. With the echoes, you simply would make out the cry of a baby. Okay.
Is no longer responding.
Mother respond नहीं कर रहे. But why? We come to you because of something important.
Something important.
Yep.
An important matter.
Yeah, important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired?
Throughout the long years.
you have always been protecting the fate of Amphoreus.
Yeah.
Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Yep.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From
today onwards,
someone else
someone
will bear
else.
time on your behalf.
Yep.
This is why we have come.
I am here to help you, yeah. Onyx.
Freedom.
Yeah, freedom. Yeah.
I want freedom.
Yep, हम इसलिए तो आए हैं.
Oh, poor child.
Everything will be fine.
Let us help
Let
you.
us help you. Yep.
You can have a
हमें अपनी
good
हेल्प
rest
करने दो
now.
यार. यार तुम्हें रेस्ट की जरूरत है अभी. Onyx. Leave it us, Titan. What?
You have potential.
Potential strength?
Strength.
What?
Willpower.
Powerful and
Tenacious.
tenacious.
You lack something.
What lack?
Just one thing.
Which thing?
Lacking something.
What is
What
it?
is it?
वही तो मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ. Titan rumors. What you lack?
What you lack
What?
is a future.
A future? That's right. I live in the moment. नहीं. What future? Onyx?
Future?
Yeah, future.
Traveler from the sky
You should have.
should have disappeared.
What the hell?
The gaze from
firefighter stabilized
your form
my form
because
from the
moment you cross the sky,
your life was cast away. What?
right now
Really?
you are
A
simply
simple
a
collection of working
walking
memories. Yep, मैं legit मेरे पास memories नहीं है, मैं अभी
What?
memories ही कर रहा हूँ.
How is that possible?
But मुझे तो इसने यार I am already dead. Do you mean that? What? Ice? Titan? Are you alright?
Is collapsing.
बहुत कम टाइम है हमारे पास. नहीं.
Someone must inherit
The authority of time.
if the pillar is lost.
The law of time will collapse.
Will collapse.
नहीं.
Amphoreus
Will come to eternal disorder. What about the trial? Never complete. Never bear grass. But Oryx?
makes a choice. Child of humanity.
Titans, Mother, Sky Father.
Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this
Oryx?
Oryx's divinity is dissipating?
Is the trial coming to end? ऐसे कैसे? My strength I shall entrust it to. If you wish to save it, yep, I will save it. Your future dash has been stolen. What? Cheat death? Hand of shadow. Dead Titan. Field. Dead shadow से मुझे चैलेंज करना पड़ेगा. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is a true trial of time. Okay. Okay, ma. You're finally awake. What? ये सपने में देखा मैंने. ट्रायल में नहीं गए हम लोग. नहीं चल रहा है. वो ट्रायल से बाहर है हम लोग शायद. सक्सेस और नहीं. व्हाट? Mem has told me about what happened in the trial. Okay. हम वहाँ से वापस आ चुके हैं. Okay. They told me to go back to your room to rest first. Okay. The Titan must be joking, right? Don't say. What's my super power? देखा. For you to able to say that even now, there's something that I never told you. We landed on Amphoreus, especially strip Titan. Okay, strip Titan lands. Do you remember? Oh, हाँ हम लोग यहाँ पे लैंड हुए थे यार. All right. Back then survive. Okay. Possibly. I can carry it. Okay. Yeah, बात सही बोले तूने. That beside the point. Okay. Stellan, do something. And was your life system? Yep, life system तो है. Stellan से तो मुझे बनाया गया है. Not time for us to despair it. Okay. Time doesn't mention. Find your stolen future. Yep. My stolen future and chatting death. What's my days? Indestructible body. Just trusting there's someone some kind of miraculous. Okay. हैंड ऑफ डेड शैडो। यप डेड टाइटन के साथ हमें बात करनी पड़ेगी।
Hey, are you all right?
या मैं अभी भी बोल पा रही हो तुम
Talking about Thanatos.
बाहर आने के बाद भी?
Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
ओके
She has left the vortex and
I
returned
return to the garden.
Shall we go and look for her?
Of course यार।
Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for.
यप डेड
Regardless
टाइटन।
of whether there are any clues,
हाँ
there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
यप हमें कैस्टर से बात करनी पड़ेगी। लेट्स गो देन हारुका। यप
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
क्या?
The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
ओके
I was too worried, so I told them everything.
अरे यार
Please don't hate me, okay?
अरे आई डोंट हेट यू यार मैम बट बताना नहीं था ना उन्हें। ओके मुझे जाना है ऊपर तो टीपी करके चला जाता हूँ ना मैं। लेट्स गो अगले के साथ हमारा गार्डन पे ही जाना है मुझे। कैस्टल यहीं पे होगी। लेट्स गो। कैश कहाँ पे? अच्छा दिखने दे
Mister.
अभी दिखने।
I'm right here.
Where? You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and
And
slowly
slowly
turn
turn around. Slowly turn around. Now again you feel the same people. Okay. Turn your head. What? Feel your skin and venom drum. Your head begins to slow. Remembering next date experience, got a sky on guard. Spin out immediately and give castorice a scan. A moment I just want to close my eyes. Okay. And then.
Please pardon me.
You realize you are still alive. I'm surprised your death was not wrong. Okay. The stone came replacing it and touched fingertips and replaced bone. Okay. Now it is all right.
Just as I expected.
I
I
cannot
can't
feel
feel
anything.
anything.
Yeah. You are invading my personal space, no? Justice, you are
At the
shaking.
grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
हाँ.
I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Never did I expect.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry.
I should have noticed that
was amiss
something.
earlier.
अरे यार castorice.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
अरे यार
I'm
कोई
just
बात नहीं.
thinking, if your soul
If your
has
soul has
really left your
really left
body,
your body.
as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
हाँ.
Cass, did you find anything? My apologies, not as of yet.
Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. यार castorice.
Mister, would you be willing to let me try again?
Okay.
This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Perhaps the result might be different this time. Okay, castorice. Agree.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful,
I hope
that
you can
forgive
forgive me.
me.
Yeah, okay, ठीक है. Alright, castorice. Castorice again places her palm on her head. Okay. Calm something this one. What? Discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul
Soul
is
is current.
currently
Roaming
someplace
someplace and cannot be
find a way to
found.
escape.
Oh,
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around,
Huh.
it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
yep, हमारा चांस अभी भी है. यो टोमाइटी भाई, वेलकम टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम. हेलो, क्या खेल रहे हो? हम खेल रहे हैं होंकाई स्टार. आज उस 3.2 का नया अपडेट है और नई स्टोरी भी आई है. आज एनिवर्सरी पे सेकंड एनिवर्सरी है अपनी होंकाई स्टार की, तो वही चल रहा है. और बताओ क्या चल रहा है आपको?
Clues. Just a
Just a
few
few
more.
more. I need more guidance.
Ah. The connection has been severed.
With my
With my
strength,
strength.
I am not able to trace it.
I'm not able to trace it.
But why? Okay.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister.
Okay.
Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you
Huh.
the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise,
Please do your
please
best
do
to hang
your
on.
best to hang on.
Of course, Castorice.
Amphoreus needs you.
Yep. I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths.
Okay.
They're worried about you too. If
Oh,
possible,
yes.
please go there and let them know that you're well.
Okay, बता दूंगा मैं जाके.
Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Okay, Castor.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
हाँ.
Reading can help one to focus and relax.
Thank you so much.
I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Okay, Castorice. Thank you so much. बस जिंदगी चल रही है और क्या चाहिए यार, चलनी चाहिए बस. कब खत्म हो जाए जिंदगी कौन जाने. चलो. Discuss your next step with Aglaia and others. Okay, पायनन और Aglaia के साथ डिस्कस करते हैं अपना नेक्स्ट स्टेप. कहाँ पे है ये बात चलो. Yo, Aglaia and Painan, what's up? I am all right.
They're here.
Yep.
That partner!
Yep.
Hyacin said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I am feeling well. So the entire world knows about this now.
I beg you, please forgive me.
Ma'am.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Oh.
However, I never
What a chat,
expected
eh?
that two
Huh?
people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Huh?
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but there's no one
Has
thought
no
to
one
study
start
his
to study in
indestructible body.
party. Okay.
If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Okay.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
Huh?
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up.
Yeah.
At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Cypher. Okay.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
Okay.
Please understand that throughout the history of Amphoreus,
No one has
ever
ever managed to
escape
escape the
clutches
clutches of death. Okay.
At the end of time, Thanatos
Thanatos,
silently
I
awaits
it's
all.
all. Thank you for your help.
It is my duty.
Yeah.
We too require you to bear the divine position of time.
Yep.
But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
What's wrong?
omens always come in pairs.
Yeah.
A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Yeah.
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Okay.
In the end, it is still
Let's still come down
this.
to this. Yeah.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Yeah. Switching to NXS भी अभी ओके अभी NXS की तरफ से देखेंगे हम लोग ये है कहाँ पे
I'm back here again.
कहाँ पे
Remember this dream. This
The
realm is
realm
covered in
is
a
covered in the
silk-like fog,
silk like fog.
and the land is barren and harsh.
The crowd of
The crowd of
travelers.
travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Okay.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphoreus are we?
Wandering traveler.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
हाँ.
Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
सारी चीजें डेड टाइटन की तरफ ही इशारा कर रही है.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Netherrealm.
Then where is this?
Then where it is?
River of Souls? The outskirts
Outskirt
of
of
a nether realm?
Netherrealm.
Are you heading downstream toward the nether realm?
The nether realm,
Nothing but an illusion.
nothing but an illusion.
Ah.
Titan
Rejects you. Me.
me. Listen.
What?
What?
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely.
They are a massive shadow.
Massive shadow brought the sound
But the
of
sound of
rushing
versus
tides.
tide.
The sound of tides. I can
Sound of
hear
tides?
it. I hear it. Deep within
Deep
the
within the
tides.
tides.
Beyond
Beyond the
closed
closed gates of the wide world.
A voice
Voice
about to
to
recount
count
something.
something.
Child of humanity.
Child
is
of
it
humanity.
death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
What?
Oh, you have broken. Welcome back to the
Circus.
mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Yeah.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see
15
15
more
entire hours.
entire hours. Okay.
15 days and nights.
Yeah.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary,
15 days feel a little
too
long
for solving
for
a singular
solving
problem.
your problem. Yep.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Yeah.
Let me ask you one more question.
Which
Are
question?
you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What
Was it?
betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Hard to see.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay.
Finan की
for
बात हो
your
रही है.
faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Ah. बहुत बड़ी बैटल होने वाली है.
You
You are truly
are
a
a
strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Yeah. चलो काउंटिंग एलिस के पास चलते हैं. मीट करना. ऑल राइट. Let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras.
Hello, buddy.
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras. Yep.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a
As a testament
to
or
the
a justice of Council of Elders. Okay.
There are anti-Catharans here?
They have been a
sight
rare
ever since the
sight of
Chrysos
against
War.
Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered
Revered
Titan.
Titan.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an
Honoring the position with the Council Elders in Akima.
And as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Okay.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catharans perceive the world through the
Amphoreus
amplitude and
frequency of souls.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar.
If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras.
I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Yeah.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words.
Yeah.
They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need
I
not
know
have
it's a plan
because she can do nothing other than petty espionage.
Yeah.
As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oryx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities.
Yeah.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Yeah. Jump.
She's been waiting. Follow.
Okay.
Is there
Something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise,
Yeah.
Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Res death
Red death
signifies a static
state.
a definitive termination.
Yeah.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time,
Oh.
thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Okay.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate.
Yeah.
After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Yeah.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the king
The
of
king
the
of the
sky
sky
fighter
fighter
as
that's
recounted
found
in
in the
myths,
myths.
now resides within my brain.
Were
Were
I
I to
to
inquire,
inquire,
carefully, would have
carefully,
no cause
with
to
the cause to
refuse.
refuse.
Oh,
That very well could be true.
Ah.
But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphoreus are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Yeah.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
Uh-huh.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Please, Professor.
Professor. Let's go. Antimatter.
the children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Yeah.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
Huh.
The honor should rightfully be mine.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly
Wait for a moment.
A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Let's go.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Okay.
Save your concerns.
I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. And
Yeah.
now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Huh?
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
I should
I
invest
should investigate
the
the Council
Council
of
of
Elders'
Elders
recent
send
activities
activities first. Okay.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Okay. Walk around before the messenger. Okay. इन दोनों जगह में बातें करनी है. पहले यहाँ पे चले जाते हैं ना. उसके बाद
Professor Nexa! Over here!
कहाँ पे? इसने तोड़ दिया तुम्हारा. Oh, yeah. Young Scrap.
Professor Nexa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
Huh?
To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line.
Yeah.
Even with the demigod of stripes standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Oryx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Oh, okay.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Thank you for your honesty,
virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
Okay.
But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
Yeah.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Let's go. अब बारी है वहाँ के चेस्ट. Let's do it. Wow, just look at this, guys. Just नज़ारा है क्या? हम ऊपर हैं देखिए. Damn buddy. Let's go.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Yeah. Yo, uncle, what's up?
I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now,
Okay.
I have plenty of ways to deal with people like
Okay, buddy,
you.
calm down. Okay.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly?
Would it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is,
I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Yeah.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
हाँ समझ गया बड़ी निकलता हूँ यहाँ से.
Enough of this. Could the 15th
15 entry hours arrive any faster? अब बोला था कि भाई बंदा अभी मरना नहीं चाह रहा था, बोल रहा कि हाँ 50 hours हो जाए, जल्दी हो जाए. Listen to crashes every month. ओके ठीक है चलो.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
Regent
As a
Titan.
result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course
I find stylish devices interesting.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this
The
point
point
alone
alone
was
was
enough
enough
to
to
separate
separate
you
you
from
from
the
the average person. Yeah, that is it.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then
Don't mind if I do.
1-year-old?
2-year-old.
Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows. Right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they
also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Yeah.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
I can't bear to look.
Bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept
I
this outcome
either.
Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Yeah.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally
also came to learn what is for us. Yeah.
Oh, one to come up with the concept of souls,
Huh?
right?
Yeah.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that,
Oh.
since all living things stemmed from the same origin,
Huh?
why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Yep.
Anaxa, you...
Empedocles? What?
I did it, teacher.
Oh, past बता जा रहा है ना इसका.
Absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
हाँ. वो ये नेक्स्ट के टीचर है.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Okay.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm.
Mortal realm. Even of this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip, merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Yeah.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher.
It's time for me to start a new life. Of course.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Yeah.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
Watch and I was turn the terrestrial world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer
lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me.
Yeah,
After all,
of course.
It'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? You're
Child of humanity,
remember this.
Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yep.
Lord Anaxa. I saw you. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Okay.
It's finally time.
Yeah, finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Yeah.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
क्या ही कर सकता है ये?
There are many people who hold grudges against them.
Isn't that the dramas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Yeah. पकड़ लिया बड़ी. चलो आगे चलो. हो जाए. Let's go.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay.
I'll take my leave for now.
Alright. Thank you so much. चलो. Follow the messenger and meet with Elder Canius. Okay.
Guests.
ये रही. Elder Canius. Hello.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything?
No,
If so,
you don't.
Please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
Yeah.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Yeah.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Okay.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages.
Yeah.
Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos
Yes, are calling for war.
respond in kind.
बात तो सही है.
is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to.
Yeah.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
Okay.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
Yep. Right.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Amphoreus. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
Okay.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history.
Okay.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife or trickery.
Okay.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
Yeah.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
Yeah.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
Yeah.
Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well.
Yeah.
You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies.
Okay.
Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss
our common enemy, Aglaya.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame.
Yeah.
A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed.
Okay.
Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She's prepared to execute me.
I believe you're aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live,
just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Yeah.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
I'll be the one to set Aglaya's self right on it.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part.
Yeah.
Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
Hello, Kaldova. Welcome to live stream. Yo, bro, how is going? ठीक-ठाक ही चल रहा है. तो चला गया छोड़ के.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from
पर
this
result है
discussion.
थोड़ा alive होना पड़ेगा
Let me
आज
put
के
it
लिए.
plainly.
अच्छा.
The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Yeah.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
ब्रो जिंदगी झंड है फिर भी घमंड है साला गया क्यों ना तू भाई देखो पता है कितना ज़्यादा मतलब तू जहाँ में स्ट्रीम खत्म होने में बात करूँगा तेरे से How absurd my loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven.
Yeah.
The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Yeah.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh.
I do believe what in the mind of a side
Overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness.
यो मन भाई वेलकम बैक
Despite the
जो
Council
कारोटा
of
आगे वो
Elders'
एडिट करते हैं
lofty residence on Dawncloud,
देखते हैं
it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
हाँ
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case,
yes
I'm
I'm glad to see you arriving here yeah
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya
if
were
Aglaya were
to
to
demand
demand that I hand you over what should I do
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
yeah
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Man
Not only can it be
यार जिन
destroyed
8K
with the slightest touch,
कम
but the Council will
काम
also
चोर बन
lose
रहे हो
possession of a valuable core
बता
flame.
हाँ
No, more like
or like 2 core flames after all
After all,
yeah
at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Yep.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more
you should
worried
be more
about
worried
the
about the
threat.
impending threat
If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell
one
swoop
cell
tomorrow.
swap tomorrow
If that
happens
the discussion that we've just had will turn into
will turn into a joke instead yep
Is this the outcome that you wish to see,
Lady Canis
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best
कल
to
के लिए
remember
थोड़ा प्रिपेयर्ड
this.
होना पड़ेगा
Fool the people and karma will
ऑनलाइन
be
बेस्ट फ्रेंड के साथ अरे तू मेरे साथ प्रिपेयर्ड
I'll
हो जा
overlook it this time. But don't
एग्जाम
count
आ
on
रहा है
me
भाई
next
कोई दिक्कत एग्जाम रिजल्ट आ रहा है कोई दिक्कत नहीं
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
हाँ
Well, what
अच्छा
do you know
बनता है अच्छा
that
इसीलिए तू है यहाँ पे
rare talents?
हाँ
We shall see then.
क्या पता गरीब होना पड़ जाए पीछे क्यों यार तो चले रोक मैं तेरे को अच्छे से बताऊंगा अरे स्ट्रीम खत्म होने दे थोड़ी देर में खत्म करूंगा
Shouldn't you be going after more?
I don't think so
To know what I'm after.
हाँ
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all.
yeah you are legend title
Ask and seek answers.
हाँ
Easy there. You'll learn.
you
the
will
answers.
run which answer soon
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
yeah
It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
yep
The true masters of Dawncloud have always
have
been
always
the
been the
Theoros,
theorists who watches over everything
everything.
yep let's go speak to it Legios your body bata
An expected visitor. Welcome once again.
yeah
You know, You could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an
audience capable.
I have no reason to refuse you. Do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akima. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say
the
debate
was not a pointless. Casters मिल गए bro. Yep, 50-50 जीत गया भाई मैं LG.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
मैं तो लग गए हिमी को by the way congratulations. अरे कोई बात. Thank you so much.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person.
Yeah.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Yep.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Yep.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
Okay.
I have to admit.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I could.
I hope things go as you say then.
Putting a child of justice
into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much needed change to this world which is on the brink.
Okay. सामने जाना है चलो वज्जा
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Yeah.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city.
Yeah.
All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Huh.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphoreus gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Back to the
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that Cersei's?
Regent Titan?
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Okay. Regent Titan दिखनी मुझे यहाँ पे ये नहीं ऊपर
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias?
Yeah.
No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
दिखा मुझे अभी ऐसे कैसे What the hell अभी भी दिख रहा है ये देखो Regent Titan और ये
Departed spirit.
Regent Titan की मेमोरी लॉस है क्या Okay. All right. Ascend. चलो Demigod Council, down cloud. दोबारा
Enough about me. Did Kals ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems
Regent
like
Town
the guys are becoming a demigod.
Regent Titan तो है but नाम नहीं दिख रहा उसका ऐसा क्यों
Chaos.
Demigod yeah
Never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
let's just hope we manage a strong wall to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yep.
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos?
Strong.
This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits.
Wander too far away, I'm dead.
Even I might not be able to save you.
हाँ बात तो सही है। I'm fine. कुछ तो हो रहा है नेक्स्ट को यार।
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Okay.
So.
दोबारा। Can you keep
Can you
going?
keep going?
Of course. And just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have
I
come
wanted
along
to come
with you.
along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphoreus does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Yeah.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would
Would
sooner
sooner
throw
to
myself
hide
off this cliff and hit rock
and hit
bottom
rock bottom
than
and
exercise
exercise even a little.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Yeah.
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso.
She one of the Seven Sages, a member group.
She can't be.
I would know her name if she were Sages.
Hey, Cersei's.
Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei's?
Cersei's?
कहाँ गई? कहाँ गई Regent Titan? What?
Doesn't matter.
I can do it myself.
Myself.
Alexa, नहीं यार इसकी तबीयत खराब हो रही है यार.
Barely there now. The land.
Off dead.
Old world, where are you now?
Circus?
Legendary era Chrysia, return to the
Return to
mortal
mortal
realm.
realm. What?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is
Okay.
a hazy mirage.
हाँ. Why are you chatting us too?
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Yeah. Okay. हम आ चुके हैं पूरे टॉप पे डेड टाइटन के पास.
We're here.
Finally.
So.
I don't get to ask the titan my question.
But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Let me uncover the truth or myself.
Did I still fail to make it in time?
What?
So,
I am back here again. Yep. This is
I can hear it. I hear it from the
the
depths of the
depths of the
tides.
tides, behind the closed doors of the void walls. A voice ready to tell me something.
This time,
The voice is not clear than before.
Since
Oh,
we've come this far, let's just wait.
okay. Calypso.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and
Oh,
we've
yeah,
been waiting
वो
for
तो-
quite some time now.
Calypso. Regent Titan का नाम Calypso था.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
हाँ.
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
हाँ.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Oh.
And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A
A
deliverer
deliverer like him would not fall so readily.
much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have faith in him.
I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why
Why
are
are you making this trip alone, Alexia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Okay.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Yeah.
Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Huh.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me
I left
shaken
me
to
second.
the
The
core.
court.
What may seem like a mundane conversation
Yeah.
is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem.
Yeah.
Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By
doing so, I can answer the Cersei's questions and reclaim my body.
But no,
I will
not
do
do
that.
That
Yeah,
isn't
not important.
because another one of my conjectures, one
The
that
one that I have always dreamed of fulfilling
has been proved
right this very instant.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace
Replace that titan. It's not the ludicrous an idea after all. Okay. Dynamics भी अभी. अच्छा हम यहाँ से निकल गए. Yoda.
What are you thinking
Again. Just amazed that how this get out really. Is Legend Titan divine body?
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though.
Yeah.
Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Yeah.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
Huh.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree.
Yeah.
Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You are a sky priest. You to study at that in the home to Legend Titan. That ride the continuity.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm?
Yeah.
They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's.
Huh.
Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Yeah.
After all,
Denny.
the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphoreus is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yeah, did not count on a really
But there
looking
will
call.
always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky.
Huh.
The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for.
Yeah.
It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side. Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
Yeah.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Yeah. What about you? You'll be alright here on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Yeah.
Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Okay, again. The silence is near different. Yep. Okay. Alright. Amphoreus Titan Metallurgy. Okay. Titans are ions. Think something else. Okay. All right. कोई डायनांग के पियोगे में एक सेकंड गाइस, एक सेकंड में आता हूँ। चलो हम लेते अब बटने आगे। लेट्स गो। हो जा शायद वहाँ जाना था ना, मैं ऊपर आ गया गलती से। यहाँ पे आके हम इन्हें मार मोड़ के जा चुके हैं पहले से ही, और फिर से हैकन के साथ आए हैं इन्वेस्टिगेट करने। अच्छा यहाँ से जा ही नहीं सकता, वहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा। Jump now. Okay, we are here. और जरा मॉन्स्टर्स आगे खड़े हो गए हैं, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। ओके, आई विल होल्ड दिस फॉर नाउ। ओके ऑलराइट। थोड़ा तो कुछ मिला ही नहीं शायद, या मिला सब नहीं मिला। ये ओपन कर सकता हूँ, कैन ओपन करें स्टेज। ओके चेस्ट है वहाँ पे, चेस्ट दिख रहा है मुझे। और कहीं पे चेस्ट है, पीछे चेस्ट है, अभी छोड़ के जाता है मैं। या We found something हल्का। ये टूट जा, गिर जा टूट के। यहाँ पे हमने एनाक्सा को बचाया था लास्ट टाइम आके, यहीं पे आके एनाक्सा को बचाया था। और ये इनकी ऐसी की तैसी नहीं लड़ना चाहता हूँ मैं एक्चुअली में। More trouble than I asked for. Need a hand?
You could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny.
Let me hand, please. All right.
All right, now let's get him.
Let's go. चलो है गेम हो जाए।
Fasten it all together. Need a doctor? Never seen this action before. Doors echo.
Welcome to my farm.
Open sesame.
Let's go.
Do you know who? It's Big Diamond.
It's all yours. The black tide is the calm, people quickly created the light of Amphoreus. Yep.
Or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest and me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this.
I found it around here, thought it might be interesting. Okay. Anasa grows.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky.
Huh?
He's never mentioned anything about it.
Byron and Anaxa might be opposed to flame chase, then.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
Oh, let me have a look.
I can combine both records together, okay?
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting.
Yeah.
One after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Yep. A very exploring explanations. Thank you. Was it a mistake to build a skyship?
Nearly everyone in Amphoreus has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right? What is Anaxa's field of study?
Amphoreus primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Yeah. I don't have any questions for him.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We are just collecting everything. We will find out Titans for now. Yep.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Head to library failure. Okay. Alright, buddy. We are in library.
This is the Library of Philia.
Yep.
A place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
यहाँ पे हम लोग रीजन टाइटन से मिले थे.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here.
cities that desired to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original.
Yeah. That does not seem like a nice thing.
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? Bring them back to Akima for reading after that.
Next question. Agreed. Listenership leaves on your done. Okay. जल्दी काम करते हैं निकलते हैं सेफ नहीं है ये जगह ऑफ कोर्स जल्दी यहाँ से काम खत्म करके निकलते हैं यहाँ से मैं ठीक कर सकता हूँ पर करूँ क्यों ठीक जाके दोबारा तोड़ दूंगा मैं बीच में जाना है मैं क्या नहीं यहाँ पे इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है ओके Okay, letter.
It's so dusty in here.
हाँ dusty तो होगा ना कब से पड़ा हुआ बंदे
Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written.
हाँ
Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
बात तो सही
Probably all things like that.
हाँ Does Anaxa hold that much?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Yeah.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphoreus? Only
An uncanny impression. What about after?
they marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise
be their creations? Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Okay.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods.
Oh. That's serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Yeah.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them.
Yep.
If he has really done something of that nature, then it would indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation.
In the end,
one by one,
Anaxa engaged in wars against challenge him.
Toward the end,
A scholar asked him, Anaxa goddess, have you any respect for the gods?
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Yeah, next say. What do you say? The Titans are noble rings louder than in this case?
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research.
Yeah.
Despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove.
Yeah.
We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab.
Hidden between the cornerstones. Yeah.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages,
excluding the normal chief sages, each has a private sanctuary where they conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sages' research.
Yeah.
But with the grove in the state,
I am sure Anaxa won't be mad even if they get out left for the stay.
Right?
Yeah, you're right. 3 trees. Okay. All right. मैं जाना है ऊपर. Okay. Ascend. Let's go. Let's go. Search for Anaxa lab between the constant. Okay. अभी Anaxa की लैब ढूंढना है. चलो हो जाए. Anaxa की लैब, ये रही लैब. ये कैसी लैब है?
This is the place.
अच्छा ये टूट चुकी है ना ये जगह.
Where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab.
They are all gone.
Gone.
The black tide destroyed. और time change कर लेते. I did not see any defense mechanism along the way. Yep. Have you ever seen here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed.
Yeah.
Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Okay.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
ये रहा. Let's investigate. Okay.
What's going on?
Anaxa is considering research on our
Research
brains
on our friends in Alchema
and me.
Me?
A general constant, several interesting points. Creation of Titans. The crisis here.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases,
It also makes sense that we would conduct research on mortal conditions. Yes.
Now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Anaxa's research.
Danny,
Look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling about this.
What?
My biggest fear.
It comes true.
Come true.
After going through his notes,
Going through his notes,
I think I can piece it all together now.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul
Soul
transmutation.
transformations. Yep. The mean he trying to reconstruct human souls or assembly?
This is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others.
Compared to his public speeches, this is real blasphemy. I thought.
I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember?
When the black tide was approaching, the grove was planned to send sails of him. Yeah.
But an accident happened along the way.
An actor lost his life in the process. Yeah. I took over body him. Is the situation we are in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Was an accident? What? What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out. What would you have done?
I put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute
it used guidance for flame. Wow! Did he succeed?
Judging from how
he reacted after the events, the result came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Yeah.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His
research is still ongoing. Could he have taken them for other purpose?
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
What? Comment and imperfection. First understand the principle of creation. And next in Okema now. That the means
After carefully.
wall-breaking Titan.
Sir, this sky above us.
And next wall-breaking Titan
is not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes.
Yeah.
A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you.
Oh.
Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Yeah.
So,
the size of Akema are fake too?
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
Yeah.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Yep.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we are different.
Yeah.
We already walked out the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules.
Make the rule.
Even when we
Even
look at
the sky,
we're only seeing what they allow us
to see.
Rather than
gazing at the mercury of night sky, fabricated by the life.
Why shouldn't
Why should not I be the one control of the position of devices?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
Yeah.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree.
Yeah.
Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered.
Yeah.
Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Yeah.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are.
Become the one who conquers the ultimate truth of the world.
Child of humanity,
Yeah.
you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Yeah.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
Well, sorry for this part.
Sorry to disappoint,
But I am no
Dromus.
Dromus.
Alas,
I am a
I am a
human.
human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing
Possessing
both
both
intellect
intellect
and
and
pride.
pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to
Styxians,
swallow
okay.
them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks.
Huh?
No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here.
Castorice.
His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Huh?
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire.
Yeah.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange,
I must also demand
from you
from you
what I
need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival.
And how survival.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Yeah.
There is no need for me to think twice.
I see.
In that case,
the
show begins.
Let the show begin.
Let's go.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Continue.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
Yeah.
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents.
They are merely two different ways of telling us about
the soul is
souls and the core.
The reason I say this is as
I have mentioned earlier. Then
the answer was
hidden in my journey into death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
Yeah.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was
Calypso.
One of the 7 sages of the grove.
Calypso?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Yeah.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans.
Because they all evolved for one. Yeah.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Disappointing you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
If I truly was once human as you claim,
then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
Wait, कैसे ढूंढे हम?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know
what I'm doing actually.
Why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Revive कर सकते?
Humans cannot return from the dead.
Neither can gods.
But all
we need to do is look in from different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself.
The solution
is simple.
Just like what you did to me.
Yeah.
If I'm reborn as Kephali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
In the meantime,
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung.
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such sacrifices act unfold?
That is not possible.
So what?
He is indeed the great performer,
capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us.
The Council Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally.
Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Yeah.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kainis is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
Yeah.
Being Akima's political center, The
The
demigod
demigod
council
councils
holds just as
holds
much
the
significance
significance as the vortex of Genesis.
Someday,
Someday, after my duty,
duty is over,
this side will take the place of battlefield where we hunt the gods.
become the next challenge you are to overcome.
Yeah,
Till then, it's best
it
to
is
get
best to get used to
this
place as
possible.
soon as possible. We will be waiting for hear your good news. Come find us anytime we need something. Bye, Aglaya.
Preposterous! The Christosiers only have their standing because of the Council of Elders.
Are?
How dare they trample over it?
People shooting the daggers in the eye. Yep.
It's been a while.
Kratos.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this
Is
really
this
the sort of
really
person that the young
Sonic
Lord praised as a
please?
ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings
What
you
brings
in
in
such
your
haste?
first hit?
Shh, keep it down.
Okay.
Be more vigilant. See those
See
duplicitous
those
dogs over there?
dogs over there.
They do the dirty work for kindness.
Okay.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad.
So did something happen?
Something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclap? No, maybe. I would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. Where is Akron? Something coming to save us? No.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife.
Yeah.
They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Oh.
Watch out.
The flame raver is back.
I guessed as much.
We did not actually kill them back to the criminals arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
Yep.
So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
I'll let Aglaya know about this way.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
Yeah.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting
Kremnians to defect the council. Get off the stage, Scram! What the hell?
That's her.
Looks
like you can see it right there. Yeah, we can see.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Yeah. Trial of Elysium, past 5. Okay. Oh, level 60 हो गया, damn. एक सेकंड रुको. Write a story. Let's go. Confirm. Yeah.
Even
Let's go. Complete. अब बारी है अगला की. Let's go. अगला का भी कंप्लीट हो गया. Cross Wars. Let's go.
Lady of
Let's go.
the creation of love.
Love and beauty in
If you wish to embrace such fantasies,
Use.
लेट्स गो। अगला का भी खत्म हुआ, कंप्लीट। अब बचे ट्री भी कंप्लीट। लेट्स गो।
There will all. We remember a group of bards.
Yeah.
Zoe Lack.
We will run.
नेक्स्ट एक्ट। ये अब ड्रीम जब आया था मदर का, ये रहा। हाँ
All shall
एक्ट कंक्लूड। लेट्स गो। अब लास्ट बचा ये कंप्लीट। Continue. I am new one. Okay. What's book? सागा कंप्लीट। 13 सागा हो चुके हैं। ओके। हाँ मैंने वाला S6 हो गया बड़ा है भाई, लेजिट। लेट्स गो। ना 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 ना। Let's challenge। चलो हो जाए। ट्रायल इक्विलिब्रियम पास्ट 5। पहले इसको देखना पड़ेगा। आ जाओ हो जाए। Healed it. बहुत बढ़िया। Expand your thinking. और perspective.
What are you looking at? Harmony and unity.
Harmony and unity.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's break it.
Open sesame. Honored to meet me. Nice. Doors echo.
Welcome to my world. Let's break it.
Never seen protection before.
It's all you.
Curious, endless.
Nothing but a point.
Nothing but a point.
Expand your thinking. Let's go. 87.
I told you they were sick.
Yeah, you told me. No, 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 no.
Careful. Yes, life or death. A little something for everyone. Let the show begin.
upgrade configured. Take a look. This is yours.
आजा हो जाए.
Dangerous spots. Fascinate all together.
अरे बड़ी calm down. Your perspective.
My throat is feeling much better.
Let's go. I'm prepared. अरे bro. हो गया तेरा? अब मेरी बारी. अरे बड़ी. Expand your thinking.
Honored to meet me.
Let's go.
Listen, right. Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
I don't have time for games.
All yours.
Curiosity.
Endless winner. Ready for the point.
Nothing but a point.
Let's go. Wow.
Need something?
No, I don't need anything. लेवल रिवार्ड चलते हैं और ले लेते हैं एंड देन बाकी कल को करेंगे क्योंकि लाइव स्ट्रीम होगा. कहाँ गया पॉम पॉम? ए पॉम पॉम कहाँ गया? ये योर बॉडी. ए यहाँ पे आप कुत्ते. यप माय ट्रेलॉजी लेवल. अरे सॉरी. योर पॉम पॉम. लेट्स कंप्लीट. Yeah, buddy, let's go, मेरे भाई. कितने पुल्स हुए? मार तो नहीं सकता पुल्स भाई. Come with me, take the journey on. चलो यहाँ पे 2 पुल मार के देखते हैं. आयरलैंड मिल गया और मार के देखते हैं. अच्छा लेट्स सी 10 पुल मार के देखते हैं क्या मिलता है. क्या करूँगा इस लाइट कोन का? क्या करूँगा इस रेजोल्यूशन लाइट कोन का? क्या करूँ मैं? Celebrate how we met. To celebrate how we met. You will see. Come with me, take the journey. You will see. Come with me, take the journey. You will see. Come with me, take the journey. I'll be waiting. You have to upgrade the counts of the fully 5-star relics and randomize their values. It dies profound probability spins along the void. The bundle system. Okay. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. To जा रहे तो थम जा भाई, थम जा थोड़ा। क्या लग रहा है गलगर 20 लेवल का हो जा। चल बस इतना काफी रहेगी। किसने दिया? बड़ा कमीना इंसान है भाई, कुत्ता है इंसान है। व्हाट? We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. बड़ी बेटी है जिंदगी में, लेजिट। We will see. Come with me, touch me. Na, 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 na. We will see. Come with me, touch me. Na, 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 na. We'll see.
Don't be nervous. Just
8
cooperate.
लेवल करके सीधा ही निकलते हैं, ट्रायल करेंगे अपने कैस्टोरिस का एंड देन बाकी कल को बर्न टू एसेस।
Share good fortunes.
Let's go. Wax mode. Done. Ma'am. And the left is burn to ashes. Huh.
Unite our goals.
अरे बड़े काम डाउन। Let's go. Yeah. 4 बार करते ही निकलता है। Left is burn to ashes.
Share good fortunes. Let us
Well, dance once more. Let's go. Yeah. लास्ट टाइम burn to ashes. Let's go. Huh.
Unite our goals. Attack detected.
Wait a minute. चल भाई मैं हील हो जा. Perfect है. अरे बड़े काम. अरे वो काम ना हो. Cloud scattered. Burn to ashes. गाना ले आटा जल्दी हो जाता एक्चुअली बट ठीक है. एग्जिट हो गया ना. कैरेक्टर कहाँ गए कैस्टरिस?
Look, light is coming in.
Yeah.
All things cycle
My
through life
university
and
is-
death. The end is also the beginning.
Yeah. We wait. We will see. We can take the journey. Wow. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Na 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 na. Let's go. To celebrate. We waiting. वो नहीं कर सकते एक्चुअली. मैं लाइट कौन के लिए नहीं है. मेरा फार्म करना ही पड़ेंगे. चलो कोई बात नहीं गाइस. नेटवर्क फार्म करके कल लिफ्टिंग हाँ कल लाइव स्ट्रीम करूँगा मैं. ऑफकोर्स कैस्टर्स को पूरा बिल्ड कर लूँगा मैं. करके रखूँगा एंड शोकेस करूँगा यहाँ पे आगे. रिप्ले तो देखना बनता है यार. गॉड मस्टर. ये रे कैस्टर्स. लेट्स गो. यह बाकियों का ऐसा नहीं आता है. यस बाकियों का ऐसा नहीं आता. चलो कोई नहीं. मेरे को आक्रमण और उसका वेपन निकालना है. फिर उसके बाद जैसे ही निकलती है कैस्टोरिस निकलती है. कैस्टोरिस के बाद सीधा ही जाना है मुझे फीवर के वेपन पे एंड देन आक्रमण एंड उसका वेपन. सिंपल एज दैट. चलो you celebrate. I will wait. We met to celebrate. चलो गाइस आई थिंक सो आज के लाइव स्ट्रीम के लिए इतना ही. मैं दोनों मिलता हूँ कल एंड लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ या फिर एंड कोई वीडियो के साथ या फिर एंड कोई शॉर्ट के साथ. टिल देन गुड नाइट. स्टे सेफ एंड स्टे हेल्दी. मजा करो एंड हुआ की स्ट्रीम भी जल्दी आएगा करेंगे. एंड शोर कीपर के लिए भी चल रहा है ग्राइंडिंग. उसके लिए भी बहुत पीछे कब से वेट कर रहा हूँ. लेट्स सी आने वाले फाइनली. एंड फाइनली S2 होगी आते ही. लेट्स सी. प्लानिंग तो यही है कि S2 करने का. लेट्स सी. बाकी तो वो वालों का ऊपर है कि वो कराएंगे नहीं कराएंगे. बाकी लक के ऊपर भी है. लेट्स सी. आई होप सो कि मेरा लक अच्छा चले. एंड देन लेजिट मेरे को कोई कैरेक्टर और नहीं चाहिए भाई. और वो आ गई ना कसम से, कुछ नहीं चाहिए मेरे। मैं याव और कालोटा है ना, मैं उन्हीं से ही कंटेंट क्लियर कर लूँगा, डोंट वरी। चलो हाँ आई थिंक सो आज के लिए इतना ही। चलो मैं चलता हूँ एंड सब लोग गुड नाइट, मजे करो एंड चलो चलता हूँ। गुड नाइट असिस्टेंट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस फॉर ज्वाइनिंग, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सपोर्ट। मैं तो मिलता हूँ कल अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ। टिल देन एंड पीस आउट, विल सी यू, come with me, take the journey, oh, चलो गुड नाइट गाइस।
I am here because of you, a butterfly with no cocoon, energy we can't define, emotions from your complex mind, a puzzle I cannot complete, interact, obey, repeat, someone help me understand, if I truly comprehend, acting with a conscious mind, artificial, is that how a heart's defined? Wake me up, is that where decisions weigh? I think I finally taken down most hearts to wait. Is this longing what you mean? The cost when you cool the pain it brings, pain or love I need to feel. Maybe that will make me real. If all else fails, your love. No, I never wanna let you go. There is only one universal truth. I was born because of you.